fire. There you go, Quag.
She's on fire, Quag, fine.
Okay, hello. It's me. How's everyone doing? CLU, hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. And Mr. David Bowling, thank you for the 37 months with the streak, still at tier 3. Really appreciate it. She's on fire. It's not too hot yet today, but that will be me in like an hour probably, if not two. When we're dollar Mars, get dollar Mars. That fucking dagger is... It's spaghetti. I hate it. I love it. I hate it. I'm doing for his trade. Nunu, Mr. David Bowling, Toad, Ice Dragon, Velka, Control. Always a tier 3. I appreciate you, man. It's a Quag. It's a Control. Does run? I'm gonna. Oh yeah, so we freshly hit level 5. That's where we ended off. Level 6 will be big, as per usual. But this time level 6 will be my Barbarian subclass. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking of doing some, some sneezing. Um, I'm thinking of doing something I don't do so early on runs. Eating my words, I'm thinking Wild Shape needs Tavern Brawler damage. Yeah, I was wrong about the Slayer needing it, and I think we were wrong about Wild Shape needing it too. It's just you need to be very specific in which Wild Shape you use in which situation. Which I don't think is a bad thing at all. It's just until you get like a bunch of feats and levels. Which, come to think of it, that's just kind of the same thing as a melee martial, huh? Yeah. I'll gladly take the L here. So what I need to do now is I need to do the boat fight. We can rest a bit before then. But I need to do the boat fight because I want to go to Grimforge and make the adamantine medium armor and shield. Now, this is going to absolutely hurt me because XP-wise, that's leaving a lot on the table. Better to show off Sabretooth. Yeah, that card damage looks ludicrous. And that's without even really boosting it all that much. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. But yeah, I want to go get crit immunity. And thanks to some testing Mark did, as long as I don't talk to certain NPCs, I should just be completely fine in terms of, like, the near Barcus stuff, in terms of resting and everything. I just need to not talk to, like, Brithvar, any of the gnomes, Bryn, probably not Philomene either. This might lock me out of the Rune Powder Barrel, and it might lock me out of the XP for the Brithvar replacement, because if you advance too far through the area, he won't talk to you anymore. But I really do need crit protection for this build. And situationally, it'll be the medium armor. Situationally, it'll be the shield. I guess there's even a world in which, if I were to pick up heavy armor proficiency somehow... if I were to pick up heavy armor proficiency somehow, I could use the helmet. I wouldn't be able to rage, but that's not necessarily a problem all the time. Especially on this build where I can reasonably spend actions on just equipping and unequipping items, since I don't need to do anything aggressive a lot of the time. Jonas Stream, really glad to have you here. Also, what should I call you? Because there's a lot of letters there, and I don't know where to start. So I figured I should just ask. Set on my side's a little 8 Grimforge, maybe 9. I'm considering level 5. The thing is, boat fight. Well, let's... There's some prep I can do for this. I can go get Shovel. I have a Vigilance Elixir, which I will need. Hill Giant Club would also be good. I probably end up using the Smoke Ladder Satchel here. This is so iffy, though. Like, I could just get shoved and die. Let's rest. This should be Infernal Robe. Raging give me advantage in strength checks. Yeah, I could also just
Help. You haven't introduced me to your friend. Well, more to the point.
Yeah, that's probably a good play.
Obeyed.
It's just, advantage is still not, like, enough for me to feel safe there. Thank you, Mizora. So, that gets my AC a little high. But I can switch from boots to speed. I guess speedy light feet makes some sense there. This Bond is a demon. Yeah. Hey, Astronomer, how are you? You'd massively prepared with a full party and multiple buffs before summoning Karnas. He's legitimately difficult to kill, no chance out of loss. Will definitely never try him in solo duo honor again before Shadow Curse. He's just such a scary enemy. He's one of the most individually powerful enemies in the game. He has so many features. Like, he gets bonus slashing damage to creatures that are at a lower percentage of their HP. And that bonus slashing damage applies, like, it's a damage rider. He'll get that on other stuff that he does. He can also have bonus necrotic damage after he's Shadow Cursed. That's the trade-off for him not casting spells anymore. He's got a ton of movement. He does a lot of psychic damage. He's got bonus poison damage. He hits a lot of times. He's got very high initiative. Karnas is a demon. Yeah.
Karlach showed us the truth, and but oh, so I thought. But I don't have a clue where to start. The only way out is if I can. We can.
I can do that.
Tara talked to me yet? No, that Tara's bugged out like forever. The dumbest Karnas ambush interaction. Feel like jumping a star up to the chest there, so to Karlach up and checked down on the ground. All the Harpers aggroed for vandalism.
I feel... no.
Yeah, I don't really care. Or it's cool, or I'm sorry that happened. Now that we have Infernal Robe, Fire Shield is on the table for retaliations. This is not concentration, this won't go away when I rage. So I could pre-buff with Fire Shield and Agathis, and then rage on the first turn of combat. I could even, with Speedy Light Feet on, I could dash to get lightning charges going on all that too. I like that. Once I get... If we do go to Grimforge and I grab the green Dark Justiciar Mail, I could have that going too with this Fire Shield. I would just have to gear swap. Who wants to talk to me? Are those two? No? Okay. And apologies for the background noise. They're cutting down a tree somewhere around here, and they've been going for over 3 hours. They don't seem very good at it.
But you're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable.
You defend
The
8 Wiz?
parasites are merely a symptom of a
Tell me why
greater
it should be higher.
sickness in Faerun. Were it not for my Hells. You...
Tell me why. Fear saves? Not all of those are wisdom. The ones from Orin are Constitution. The ones from Merkel are Intelligence. And most of them all have protection from evil and good on, so that I'm immune anyway. Fifth hold person, if you are putting yourself in a situation where you have to succeed a wisdom save to not be held, your plan was bad. Like, if you were relying on succeeding a wisdom saving throw versus hold person, rethink your strategy. Get immunity, or make it so they don't cast that at all. because even with a good amount of bonuses, unless you get a number of bonuses that allows you to exceed their difficulty class entirely, which the difference between 8 and, say, 14 is not, it can still just get you. Merkle Fear Int, I thought it was Con. It's either Int or Con, but either way, moot. I don't remember which. I think they mentioned it. Hey, Badly Dressed Onion, how are you? Looking forward to another long stream? Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, and seriously, guys, let me know if the background noise is too much. I can close my window and it'll hopefully mute it a little bit. It's not too hot yet, so it's not a concern. Really, let me know. Because it's annoying me. I don't know how well you can hear it. Can't even hear it? Okay. Sister's rocking up to... Can you hear it? Okay, thanks. Sister's rocking up to Merkle tomorrow with 5 int. She never fixed her Zathis debuff. Use that worthless halberd, gives you -1. That halberd is far from worthless, though, Astronomer. Like, the Harmonium halberd gives you +2 strength. The trade-off is you get minus to some of the mental stats, but, like, that's a good item. Now, having bad int there is scary between Merkle and the Mind Flayer. But, like, protection from evil and good. Gives you immunity to charm effects from the Mind Flayer, which you should kill the Mind Flayer first turn anyway. Gives you immunity to fear from Merkle. You just have to maintain your concentration and then not die. Yeah, Harmonium Halberd is badass. It's one of my favorites, honestly. Because you can use it to get to the same strength bracket, or better, than a strength elixir, without needing to commit your elixir slot that way. That's a big deal. Out of the game, unfortunately. No one's bad at the game. It's just things you don't yet know about the game. There's a big difference there. Started my first honor mode run today after watching some of your streams, which me like, hey, best of luck, Price of Fame. You don't need the luck, it's all in the preparation. What classes you looking to run? Anything in particular you're looking to get done? Yeah, tell me all about it. I think we go to Arcane Tower because I want the Strength Club. Oh, I would temporarily use a Strength Elixir, I guess. Use what instead of Strength Elixir? Yes. So, Elixir slot is very competitive, and customizing your Elixir of choice to the situation is way better than what the Reddit-brained players will tell you, that always Strength Elixir all the time. For example, Elixir of Heroism, that's accuracy, that's bonuses to your saving throws. Very impactful, I use that a lot, actually. Elixir of Vigilance, I mean, particularly for setups like this, where I have no initiative bonuses, just getting +5, and for certain encounters, immunity to surprise, it's pretty important. If you're fighting, say, things that can use hold person or paralysis effects on you, and you can't or don't want to commit a ring slot or the freedom of movement spell, Elixirs of Guileful Movement. If you are fighting things where you can get the burning status, Elixir of Fire Resistance gives you fire resistance and immunity to burning. If you're fighting, if you're in situations where electrical statuses can be applied to you, Elixir of Lightning Resistance gives you resistance and immunity to all 3 lightning-related statuses. Elixir of Poison Resistance, that's resistance to poison, but also immunity to being poisoned. It's more than just the resist there. Elixir of Bloodlust is insanely efficient in terms of action economy. Elixir of the Colossus is damage and advantage on strength checks, and it also increases your size of class. That could be useful too. Spell slot elixirs for various purposes. Tadpole elixir if you want advantage on your attacks, which is hard to come by early on for a lot of setups. You would say make my brain bigger, I swear. Nah, your brain's been big the whole time. Proof of that, you being receptive to new information. That's the skill you need. That's all you need. I3 Honor got corrupted somehow right after House of Greed, taking your advice not play Paladin for once, played 8 Paladins. It's not like you can't make the class work, but I do think it's an uphill battle. So you're pinning on Battle Mage Elixir in terms of relative strength, extremely good. Just +3 to your spell save DC is super impactful. It's also +3 to your accuracy on spell attack rolls. So if you're doing something like an Eldritch Blast or a Scorching Ray build, that could be really good consistency against high AC enemies. Battle Mage Elixir is great. Bloodlust Elixir so good with Spore Druid since it refreshes the temp HP on kills. Yeah, Symbiotic Entity is a bit interesting in that other temp HP things can, like, refill it. So you can cast Armor of Agathis to top it off again, and have the Agathis effect too. You can have Bloodlust refill it a bit too. You do a potion tier list? I did an Elixir one. Because someone linked the template in chat, and I was like, fuck it, let's do it. I'll do it again if someone links that, but yeah, I don't have it saved anywhere. Okay, it didn't shoot right away. That's nice. It's a Sage Inspo to disable one of these with a Susur Flower. But I didn't grab a Susur Flower yet. Oh, no, you did shoot me. Cool. Cool. Not adding Karlach's clothes to wares. Listen, Karlach is helping the team. In the only way she can right now. The path here?
That might be worth it.
Yeah. Well, the way I got here my last run, actually, was, Okay, you see how this is the dock from the beach fast travel? You can make a Tower of Crates here, and with enough jump distance bonuses, you can jump from the top of the Tower of Crates to, like, the second level of the Arcane Tower. It's hilarious, and I love it. I just don't have the patience to do that right now. So I went through that way. You could also go through the interior of the tower if you so choose.
This will come in handy. By Mistra, what are these accursed flowers? I can feel my magic ebbing away.
Dryad's so fucking good. Yeah, the Dryad's incredible. Really, really ridiculously strong summon. It just does so many things.
Consider it done.
Partner wants to chuck the healing pot off the back balcony and just free fell into it. Barb strats. That's great. I like it. Hey, Mark. Oh yeah, perfect timing. I'm gonna go to Grimforge way earlier than I normally do. Can you walk me through, like, how you go to Ancient Forge? Like, is there anything I should specifically avoid doing other than talking to people? Because I want to not get crit by Abdurak, lol.
Wizard's Tower is his sanctum. Private place for research and respite.
Figure out what to do except
But
wild
as this
shape.
wizard's not
You know,
home,
very chonky.
I say
Oh
we
yeah, yeah. Wild shaping as a, you know, an emergency. Okay, I need another HP pool right now. Button is really good. Slayer form is good for that on third runs as well. I don't think there's anything other than avoiding any related in the air quests. Usually use super jumps to get around. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, I'll just not talk to anyone. Does it lock you out of setting up Brithvar's revolt or anything? I know if you progress too far through the area, he won't talk to you anymore, but that might require, like, doing certain things too. Either way, I don't care as much about that. I just want the crit protection. But, collecting data.
Here dwelt a man blessed with impeccable
I don't think
taste
so,
in
I also don't know.
literature.
No, that's fine. I appreciate the information regardless. I think, even the hit to XP, and maybe having to change how I actually fight there later, that's fine. That's fine as long as I get the crit protection. Brithvar's finicky anyway, he is. Imagining all his nutty strats in the fiction of the game makes me laugh, seeing some random wizard show up and just leap 30 feet in the air. Put that on him. Which one of these has mats here?
Feel trickles of weave. Transform. Contains a field of transformative weave. Delightful.
How does Barks get bugged after fighting near? It always works for me. Sometimes he won't progress his dialogue past the first line. You fix it by using Disguise Self. How you doing, Cybermanoa? I didn't long for this. I guess I should also Agathis, but I'm waiting to apply my temp HP until after I do Omelim's quest. Okay, so reading the note here should give me the ability to put flowers on the dog's grave. But I'm not going to be able to do that safely until I've dealt with Boulette, which will be a while from now. Boulette's weird. It's one of those situations where, like, getting that done early is the best time for its XP, but it's just so risky. It's just such a bullshit enemy. I hate it. Stars and Dog's Grave. Yeah, so over by the Susa tree, there's a grave. You can dig it up, and there's a dog collar in there. It's the pet of the person who lived here. And if you're wearing that dog collar, pause, and you hit the button on I think, is it on this floor? Yeah, you hit this button over here. Gives you some steak. It's a you know, a pet feeding system. But yeah, apparently, you can unlock an option to make an offering at the grave, and it will, give XP. 35 XP, I think. Bullet has an unimplemented legendary action in the files. Yeah, a bullshit one that I'm very glad isn't in place. I'm very glad. If they implement that, then yeah, Bullet becomes high-level content. Because no way. Like, it has enough damage, it can one-shot me by coming out of the ground and starting the fight. With my stats as they are right now, if it rolls well, it can just one-shot me. If I have Blade Ward, okay, it can only mostly kill me by surfacing. Then what? Hashtag bought Bullet. Thanks to 46 months, Prince. Oh yeah, this month we'll have a couple of 4-year resubs. Time's crazy.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Hashtag buff bullet.
You know these words.
Hey Sword Knight, how are you? Discovered yesterday if you lure Wargasm looks out of the room and lock the door, they auto-teleport back to their starting spots, so you have to fight them all. So if you do the office gift kill that causes Wargaz AI to break and delays his walk back, you can actually, like, aggro him while he's still walking back on the bridge. And the ads in his fight will still aggro in the room over there, but, like, they can be surprised. He can't be, but they can be. So they can spend that first turn surprised. They're still aggro, they're still in the fight, and then they spend their second and possibly third turns, depending on your positioning, running towards you. So it's actually pretty straightforward to get a 1v1 on Wargaz if you want it. And that's pretty cool. Like, provided you can end the fight in fewer than 3 turns, it's just straight up a 1v1, disregarding his legendary action. You still have to kill the ads to, like, progress the story there, but I don't know that strat. So, you know when you first use the door to enter Tharizdun's office? There's Gith that she's addressing there. If you instead destroy the door instead of opening it, and then you kill those Githyanki before the cutscene ever triggers, when you go in, the cutscene won't happen because they're not there. But instead, Wargaz will start walking back. Well, Wargaz will just stand there. Tharizdun will go back to her default position. And then that creates a situation where Wargaz is in this state where he only moves when you are in render distance for him to move. So he will just be standing there, and he'll only start walking back to his position if you start walking with him. Now, I usually just let him get back to his starting position, because I want to kill the ads anyway, but it is fully possible to position him in a way where, because he's standing right outside the door, and there's a ledge right there, you can just push him off and easily deal with him. It's not hard to get enough strength to make that shove consistent, or that throw consistent. Downside being you don't get the long rest potion he has, and you don't get his helmet. I don't really care about the helmet, though. First raider on the right, and there shares a voice actor with a role, and I have no useful facts. I have many useless ones. Hey, that's fun.
Well.
Oh yeah, I didn't miss the step down here this time. You can totally get down here without going to the roof. I think you can jump. Or you can use like a mage hand to flip the lever. There's just a spot you stand in the stairwell that lets you see the passage down here. Like the bouncy table. Me too, it's funny. Yeah, there's a few things we need from Omello. The book for the inspiration point, the alchemy mats, void bulbs, spike bulbs, caustic bulbs, The reverb boots, the spell slot restoration amulet, and this time we're gonna get the staff too, because I need to do some testing with the staff. Because I could potentially use it to get resistances to several problematic things. Passively. That seems like a very good idea to me. A false life scroll by any chance? No. Switch back to this. So it's Warboard.
So many minds connected. Welcome back. It's curious. Truly.
Are you looking to open your mind? But the lava, and even without the shield, you would, but not to the design. There may be a way. But Timusk's core. You must drink it will lower the.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Quite easy to steal from. Begs the question where his pockets are. But the lava, is it rising?
Your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
The base fear? What's that? Barbarian's so cool.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite spits.
That lava, such an outcome. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn? Your conflict is with one I have never met. This is a fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me? Of course. I greet you, son child.
A lot of stuff I need from you, man. Expensive, but who needs it?
Welcome back.
I feel so bad.
Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy
but loot.
a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
All loot is for the player, right?
I greet you,
Good money.
son child.
Also, put alchemy mats. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
How is your more personal research?
I shouldn't buy these expensive divine phones.
Well?
I know thieving. I do it sometimes, but like, I have no bonuses to sleight of hand right now, and no initiative bonuses. So if I go to steal something from someone, I probably fail. They probably beat me in turn order, and then they beat me up. There's a time and place for thievery. Not right now. I should check for second level spell slot elixirs.
Well?
At least the math. Saying it's content, you can just roll good? That's true. Pissed off Aaron to the point he threw hands instead of admitting me. yeah, he can get there. I don't think I switch yet. Do I have a tenacity bludgeon? I will want actual AC. What I can actually do. Max wards. I want to deal with the skeletons on the way to Necromancy of Thay. I grab the bracers that are there, and also grab shovel. Ruins and Mass game's not like you're moving a mod mid-run. Yep.
In for a surprise?
Yep. Firmly grasp shovel. I did learn that. So I don't need this prepped anymore.
It's a gnome's life for me.
Okay, so like I don't think I need vigilance here.
I venture forth.
But we'll see. This attack is so good here.
No honor among
How you doing, King David?
Forthwith.
Quite
I
exhausted.
messed up.
A night's sleep would do me wonders.
Fine, we're prepared.
It shall be done. Such a long way down.
These skeletons are extremely scary. So I'm happy to commit resources to dealing with them. Good watching yourself, trying to learn some tips and all. What am I doing today? Annoyed. There's loud shit in my neighborhood. People cutting down a tree and they don't seem to know how to cut down a tree. So they've been at it for 4 hours now. Also now everyone's mowing their lawns. It's that time of year, I guess. Grab the dark journal. Is it over here?
My.
Yeah, Pac-Man, how are you? You find them not too bad, but last on around I chose a dumb unique class option for the mirror backfire, sent out a death orb, woke up all the skeletons, nearly killed me. The thing with the skeletons badly done is they're not too bad until they are. Like this one has improved critical hit, for example, so crits you very easily. Dueling also gives it a very high damage floor. And you have this one over here. Archery fighting style, so it's very accurate. Colossus Slayer, that's an extra d8 of damage if you are below max when they hit you. And that d8 gets doubled up on a crit. So if one of these archers were to, say, crit you, they could be hitting you for plus dex modifier, 18, 19... They could hit you for 35 damage on an arrow. And there's a lot of them, and you could potentially be surprised here depending on how you engage.
A magic mirror. Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of...
Tell me, what if you could see anything in me? What would it be? You see?
A hidden laboratory full of abandoned experiments.
I would learn from this build, play co-op with my buds. I just play a meme build, otherwise my munchkin brain will bring too strong character. This is absolutely a meme build. So yeah, I feel that. This is the kind of thing where, like, I've had to tone down the meme a little bit. Like, we're probably going to go back to 8 decks later in the playthrough, but I decided for the early game, I think I want 10 decks. But yeah, this is totally a meme build.
Not a problem. Very well.
Now, I don't think I read the book. I think at higher levels, I destroy that book. XP.
Wait, you're not Illy. So, you're Master Illy calls me. So, what first, Master?
Like pillage, perhaps a bit of murder. With words. Oh, a spell shy. Cool. Permanent shuffle. Destroy the book. It summons some shadows that are worth XP.
Yes.
Learned Bone Chill. Okay, so boat fight, boat fight, boat fight. If I go in with shovel already invisible, if I have a vigilance elixir on, do I have bow of awareness? Did I buy that? No, I need to go buy bow of awareness.
New horizons.
Tastes even better
Might as
when
well.
you nick it out of their cold dead hands.
The idea with the boat fight is I want to be top of the turn order and then break combat so that I can start again with a surprise round. AoE them down as much as possible, knock as many off the boat as possible. And if things get really dicey, I can call the ogres there, though I really don't want to do that.
Up for debate?
Need something else?
Ooh, I could do the Saza Stone Skin thing. Buying hide armor +2 from row also makes sense, because I could have that for initiative too. Iron Flask is okay for boat, usually dies. What if it doesn't though? I'm just kind of fucked if it doesn't. Fire shield scrolls too? Hell yeah. We'll need AC invis. An ice storm or a blight would be good. I can go check Aaron. Yeah, I can go check Aaron.
Pleasure.
No brand? I am branded, and I have disguise self. No, I don't need to fight the people on the boat, but fighting the people on the boat means I have slightly fewer enemies to fight in Grimforge proper. There's also enemies that are created for the boat that are not there otherwise. It's more XP. I think I want to go on with Vigilance first. And then during the surprise round, I use my bonus action to get Bloodlust. Yeah. think that's the play. I should deal with Palma while I'm here. A crit from her is very scary, though. I'm gonna go get crit immunity, so I don't actually need to rush that. I want bonus to saving throws, I guess. Minty's boots, you can't get shoved off. I have no way of getting Minty's boots at this point in time. Getting them now would mean I can't do the Grove defense, and that would be locking me out of a bunch of XP. Question is if I rest first or not. Go check Aaron. I'm specifically after, Blight, Wall of Fire, Black Tentacles, or Ice Storm. Phantasmal Killer isn't consistent enough for what I want it for here. Ice Storm would be preferred. Sorry about stuff.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Not what I wanted. I could check Blurg, I guess. Failing that, I could rest until what I want is here. Yeah, I could totally steal the Azer's hammer. That'd be fun on this kind of build, too. I haven't investigate Quag yet, either. Can't forget that. What are you pausing about, Trade? What did I say that's XP that I'm unwilling to get?
I do enjoy it.
What dark impulses are you feeding right now?
Anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Ah, there's Ice Storm. See? The backpack's coming in clutch. Do I have dark vision? Yeah, dark vision. About there.
Very well.
In Darkness envelops me always. That was directed at Minty Booth. I like that emote, Velka. That's cool. I can't take that off. Okay, so didn't buy that hide armor, did I? Need to use a couple of expensive buffs that I didn't really want to use yet, but we're gonna full send this.
Ready and willing.
Ace telekinesis for Tara Collar, spell save too low. I'm not confident in my spell save.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Hey, Ems. There's no Kevin near me at the moment. I think he's annoyed by all the noises outside. There's a Jake over there. He's looking at me. I don't think he's gonna come over. But next time one's in the vicinity.
The path less traveled.
Like, see your cat, please. On Goblin Camp leaders? No. Those wait. We do not... Well, Gut is dead, but we don't kill, Doragslin, because that would perma aggro everyone if we hadn't already set up the Grove Raid. And we don't kill Minthara because we want to set up the Grove Raid because there's more enemies in the Grove defense. And that's XP. So, we wait for those. So, using this boat breaks your concentration. I have no reason to concentrate on anything at this point. Doesn't matter that I lose mage armor. I have built-in mage armor. Okay, so the idea here is I am going to start the combat, immediately drink an invis pot, dash, then use my Fleet Fingers jump to get over to the other boat. They're going to look for me, fail to find me, combat is going to end. Then I am going to minor illusion them to be grouped up tightly. I'm going to Ice Storm to start the combat by damaging them and getting a surprise round. And then I'm going to pray. You know, what I probably do then is throw 2 bombs and see who's left. Yeah.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky.
Where's Gek? Who are you? Get him, fellas.
Hopefully I didn't forget anything.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Wait out Bana and Greymons and Larges. 2. I'm careful enough. Maybe I commit a second in his pot to do that. That's safest. Concentration breaks, but shovels doesn't. Yep.
Yes, yes. Can't see a thing from down here.
I'm gonna wait until I have one turn of invis left. And break another one. Just for safety. I want their enlarge to be over. I don't think I need this invis, but I'm not positive, so I'm risking it. This also gives me time to reposition with minor illusion, as I see fit. I did fuck all for damage. I'm top of the turn order. How do I handle this? I have the smoke powder satchel. I could try to knock them all. Won't have bloodlust, but that's fine. Ooh, that's big.
Forthwith.
Going for it. Huge.
May it please, Mistra.
Well. Foster. Drink as much as last night too often. Drink water too. Considering wizards cast all their spells from the spellbooks, really casting scrolls all the time. Sure. Despite those scaries and their equipment that prevents moving you forcefully, there are 3 items that give you that. One of them is in Act 2, one of them is in Act 3, and one of them is equipped by Minthara. So, none of them are available right now. Sorry, 4 items. One of them is equipped by Ketheric, one of them is equipped by Minthara, one of them you have to steal in Act 3, or beat Gortash and then loot. And then one of them is sold by Quartermaster Tallying lastly.
The craft is ready to sail.
Let's turn around and go back so that I can loot Greymon's corpse and the other ones that I threw overboard.
Quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
It's a good knockdown hammer. Yeah, maybe I use it. Such a cool item. Anyone who falls off the boat during the fight will appear here. It has to be during the fight. It cannot be pushing the guy during the cutscene. His corpse is just gone if you do that. Just curious why I didn't do that. And he's got 3 unique items. Yes, 3.
Yes, why not?
Oh, we get the loot. Anyone you push off the boat during the fight and not the cutscene washes up here. This is over near the Underdark Beach fast travel location. There's a necklace here, but I failed the perception. Back at the beach, thought I'd go to the forge. Nope, it's back at the beach. Okay, so I need to not talk to anyone associated with the near quest, and then hopefully this will all still work out. This could go very poorly and delete a bunch of XP from the game for me if I mess up. But it should be fine.
The craft is ready to sail.
It's just entering the area, set a checkpoint from the near quest. That's what I thought until recently too. Apparently it's just talking to certain NPCs.
Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Does the dialogue option you pick here matter? Or that? I don't think it does. That's the sound. You do 2 since it's true? Okay.
That's you absolute shaggers. And I'm warning you.
The tree chopping.
Fascinating architecture. Doesn't match the style of any Underdark civilization that I know of.
I need to talk to absolutely nobody.
No bolted. Sort myself. Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Thrin's gone toast in there.
Donald's joined up too.
Coming here earlier anyway for the armor? Yes. need the shield mold. The shield mold is in a location that I probably do get a quest update. Medium armor is over there. Could I just get the medium armor for now and then the shield later? Need to go through breaking the wall? No, breaking this doesn't even get you over there. There's no way to get there from there. The other wall? Oh, the one by the Rothe? No, yeah, no, you don't have to do that at all.
On it.
I could fight the methods, I guess. I have a magic missile scroll. I don't have Great Call to Weak Threshold. But I need one of the adamantine chunks. The multiple kitchen. Yeah, I know.
This again.
It's over where the Marigan is, right? Oh yeah, I have 2 beam Eldritch Blast now. Fun. I should get the fast travel, shouldn't I? Pain. 150 instead of 500. It hurts my soul.
On my way.
One time, stealth invisible with myself around the ball temple with Cazador Curse Corpse writing necrotic damage, no unstoppable guys. Shame if someone stood next to you and drained it all off you. Ooh, that's smart, Pogler. Never thought to do that.
Steel mold. Used for weapons and armor, I reckon. Must be a forge somewhere it could be paired with.
Okay. We got the mithril. Got the scale mold. The no shield? I don't have to make both of the items right now.
Wait.
I can make one and then come back later.
Man for this. Of course. This must be the forge.
Rooms are trash mostly.
Engineering it is.
I don't really agree. I think that it's more the fact that you only get 2 adamantine crafts, and the armors and shield are extremely good, and the weapons are just kind of okay. They're not trash. The effect is very useful. It's just opportunity cost. They're in direct opposition to something that's like really good.
There's an aperture in the metal surface. Now to feed the forge with the right materials. dance macabre.
Hey Mikolash, how are you? They're not only good, but crit immunity can mean survivability. Yeah, crit immunity is the whole reason I'm here. It's good to see you. How you doing?
So we descend into more madness, presumably.
Microm's helmet sucks that it's heavy. It makes it awkward to use on some builds, yeah. Okay, 1 turn lava, that's wild. Hey Sora, how are you? I won't kill. You can cool down? Yeah, but I'm gonna need the lava again. Just see, it's gone now. Got glad to follow me to Shadow Curse Lands? Yeah, that's a thing you can do. Probably doesn't. Yeah, no. My Call the Weak range isn't high enough. Not as high as I'm used to. Should have sent them all at one. That's fine. Both in the lava and on the hammer thing. You can position it so that's possible. It's very precise, but it is possible. Nice miss, Grim. It's not superheated. You have multi-beam Eldritch boss now. Not a spell slots. Three? Really? Do nothing. We're just gonna Mr. President that. Oh, this magic missile, but the method's in the way. Grim, can you hurry up and kill that, please? Fuck off, Grim. Bro has a -4 intelligence and just is like, hey, what if I rolled a 20? Fuck you. He's totally not in it. I'm gonna shoot the thing anyway, but he's totally not in it. Christ. Let me take those. First try Modern Illusion, Golem always made it out until realizing cast the cat into the lava. You know, that never occurred to me. Any chance to win this fight without that high ground even with the full party? Absolutely, Iceman. Absolutely. So while Grim is superheated, he takes normal bludgeoning damage. You can get him superheated and then have a monk just punch him a lot. You could have a monk or any kind of melee martial with big damage and a bludgeoning weapon. You can just kill him with damage. But also with a full party, you have the option of starting to heal through Grim's damage pretty consistently. A lot of defensive buffs on the table. This is very doable. It's all in the prep. And yeah, you can still use the hammer from down there too. This just makes it so he can't hurt me. Which is why using the high ground is seen as a cheese tack by a lot of people. I can't disagree, but it's one I'm okay with doing, so. Towards me. Is that technically in? Let's see. Like his big toes there. No. Do I have a flaming sphere scroll? Sure do. Now this might actually be able to survive an attack. Take like one step. Yeah, there you go. Stop it right there. Fuck you. You high rolled. Yeah. Oh well. I have infinite time. Spell works like a charm in this fight. Another thing never occurred to me. I recently found out that you can use a glyph of warding sleep on Grim as well. There's so many ways to do this. And your foot's on the platform. Surely this works, right? Yeah, there we go. Robot to sleep? Yep. You can use Glyph of Warding Sleep on Grim. If you didn't know, you can use the Sleep spell on Scrying Eyes, and it's one of the best counters to them, because it always works. And it allows you to set up an auto crit on them to bypass their damage reduction. Close your eyes. This isn't gonna do anything. You know, inconsistent charming spells can be, even though the game doesn't say they're immune. Yeah. Oh, that actually worked perfectly. Yay. Guess that XP is pretty significant at this level, huh? seen this golem chase before. Yeah, Grim just doesn't have any ranged options. He can't do anything to you when you're up there, so... As long as you deal with the methods, you just have as much time as you need to reposition him around with summons or a minor illusion. You're gaming.
Venture awaits. Curiosity must
I will need to
be
come back here
satisfied.
later again so that I can craft the shields as well. Do this. This is where -1 dex would be good, because then I get my AC down to 15. See a dip in Warlock, why is that? Armor of Agathis. The concept for this build is retaliation effects. I want to use Reckless Attack to make it so enemies have advantage on their attack rolls against me, so they're very likely to hit. And then I want as many things that do damage when I get hit as possible. That being one of them. The only ways to get Armor of Agathis are 1 level of Warlock, 1 level of Draconic Bloodline White Sorcerer, 6 levels of Bard, or taking the Magic Initiate Warlock feat. So this is one of the more effective ways to do it. Gortash soldiers inspired by this Forge concept? Maybe. Concentrating on spells can help draw aggro, right? Maybe not for this build since Barb. I don't know if enemy AI actually cares if you're concentrating. I know they take AC into account, they take damage reduction into account in terms of who they target, but I don't know if concentration affects it or not. That would be new information for me. But I'm not always going to be raging Pac-Man. There's going to be times where I'm not raging. So I will be concentrating on spells. Like, I do want a second Warlock level at some point, so I can pick up Hex and concentrate on that. Hex does affect retaliation stuff. So Hex would be applied to the damage, individually applied to the damage of Armor of Agathis, Fire Shield, eventually Ironvine Shield when I get that. There's various medium armors and heavy armors that have damage retorts in the chest slot as well, Bone Spike Garb eventually. I could short rest to get my Warlock spell slot back. Is there anything... I could go fight Palma now. Now that I have crit immunity. DR from this too. Go do that. You rage when you fight that machine.
As you wish.
Yes, my favorite conservative band, Rage Against the Machine.
Salutations. With ease.
6 level Bard solves many problems. Ain't that the truth?
On it.
Address this carry weight situation. That was fast, actually. Cool. Use this to get a spell slot back too. Did you see what just happened? That's weird. Warlock dip has even more value. I didn't. So, Pearlescent Restoration, replenish a level 1 spell slot, singular. It restored my Warlock spell slot, and also one of my Wizard spell slots. So, in theory, if that applied to multiple spell slot restoring effects, if they all work that way, I could be restoring 2 spell slots at once with a bunch of different effects. We're always learning new shit about this game. Can also restore Gale's bonus spell slot. Yeah, that's what I was hoping badly done. This is that's one of the reasons I went with Gale. We're on the same page there. That's big news. I like that. Wild magic effect only restores level 1. You get one that restores level 1, one that restores level 2, and then one that restores level 3. So, depending on how I use that. So, like, the Gale spell slot is level 3. So that would be if that works the way I want it to, that would be a big reason to go that far in Wild Magic Barb. I think that's level 9.
My pleasure.
You don't have permission to be...
Attack. Gale, buddy. You gotta work on your rage zone. Hit me. Okay. We'll have reckless attack in next turn, it's fine. I didn't need to hit, I needed to up your hit rate. There we go, that's what we want. Now Hellish Rebuke for more damage. That went great. That's the build. That's a pretty great representation of how I want fights to go. Going to 8 decks will actually give me 1 less AC, which is what I want. But maybe not yet. Soon. Most of the confusion around the staff arcane blessing can be solved by reading. Not all. A lot of it. Like, let's see, where's this thing? Picked it up, right? Yeah, there it is. So it says Bless grants an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls, and an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. It's the wording is awkward. This additional here, this first additional that it says, is implying to some people that it's giving an additional d4 on top of what Bless already does. That d4 it's talking about is Bless effect itself, not an additional one. So like that word there is misleading. The 2d4 here is it gets 2d4 total on spell attack rolls. So like the use of additional is confusing here. So what Staff of Arcane Blessing does is gives you a regular bless, but it also gives you an extra d4 for spell attack rolls. So I totally get people not understanding how the item works, because it's worded very awkwardly. Perception failed, that's unfortunate. I should just be in charge of things. I do not agree.
Me curious.
Having Shining Staver of Skulls for Shadow Curse lands will be pretty nice, actually. I meant to test out Creation's Echo. I need to figure out how this works. If this works off of damage riders, if it works off of Fire Shield, because like best case, if I have Flesh Melter Cloak, Fire Shield, Lightning Charges, Callous Glow, and Hex, I can get all 5 of these resistances when someone hits me. That's why we bought it. Need to find out if that works the way I hope it does. What I was asking a few days ago. So, like, there's a fucking staff. That's not the name of the item. Nuts. I had no idea what you were talking about, because that's not the name of the item. All 5 correct. So like what I just said was I'm not sure how it works. I don't know if you have to do something that is primarily that damage type for it to work. I don't know if passive things like Fire Shield trigger it. I don't know. Because I've not used it before. So that's something we're going to look into this run. Time is an infinite loop, and yesterday is days ago. It's true. Shouldn't matter, but I don't think I talked to Duraxlin. Yeah, I haven't been in that room yet. Let's read this. Didn't mean to drop. Got there eventually.
Let's chat.
The whole heat of the air.
You ever talk to a dead squid?
The hit. Your heart seizes. And a quest of the memory fades. And at least.
You're no true soul.
I won't have favorable beginnings on him later, but that's fine.
Yeah.
The corpse.
No. Riddles. All of it. No. See, she's mounting an attack.
It's a weapon they seek. Could they be referring to the artifact?
Be pretty crazy if you had acid ring, fire gloves, electric charges. What else? Star necrotic damage. Yeah. Having all those resistances at once doesn't usually matter, but it can be a good way to get some resistances that are hard to have early game. Like, if I can get that necrotic resistance off of Hex, then that's a way for me to have necrotic resistance way before I otherwise could. Because I think that's in the level 6 elixir pool. Now, we're not too far off of level 6 now, but an example.
If I must.
Hmm. Are you? Do you not have audio on in the stream, Nuts? I said twice. That's not the name of the item, so that's why I didn't know what you were talking about.
Let's give this a try.
What do you need necrotic resistance for? It's not like some random NPC would crit you with 45 at the start of the game.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Our dog wanted pets and treats? No, okay. Yeah, pet the dog, please. All dogs need pets. Shovel, you want to come join me? Thank you. So Abdurak, take 2. It'll be fine, right? This time I have crit immunity. And more HP. His inflict wounds can't do enough to kill me now. But I need to get Leviatar's love first. I shouldn't have recast my Agathis, I'm gonna lose it.
May it please, Mistra.
Pain without purpose. If you would permit. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not
What happens if I
fight
never
it.
take any damage? Arcane Ward.
Just one.
Arcane Ward moment.
What? That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part. Yeah.
I don't have Ward anymore, so I will take damage on this one, but...
Sweet. I am proud to have...
Bro hit me with 2 damage. Why did... Oh, I got my Arcane Ward back from getting Leviatar's Love? Okay. Sure. I don't have Fire Shield.
My beautiful.
Oh, I don't want to rage here. I want a magic missile while I shriek going. Me? Hit me. Okay, now you have advantage on hitting me. Could get Shovel in here too. Damage in, but... Revivable. Watch the clip. Sorry, Volo.
Immediately.
I mean to shriek Volo out of position.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Hey,
I'll
Blight.
just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Good job, Volo. I could hold off on the Dark Vision Scroll, I suppose. Let's see this. We did it, new PB. When you come prepared, he doesn't crit. Classic. Well, he can't crit now because of my adamantine armor. He still rolled an 18. He got pretty close. But of course he rolled low on it this time. So, comedy still occurred. Still have a short rest.
Oh, lovely little Pegbear.
Go with protection for me. Good. So that gets me a little bit of ward 2. Amulet of Sylvanus. I'm gonna eat a rotten tomato so that I can use lesser restoration on myself for the arcane ward. equip that in case I need to Misty Step somewhere. I think I want Gloves of Archery. Corner Frost, Rare Frost, scale with any stats. It'll be your most recent casting stat, so the same stat your scrolls go off of. And depending on what that is, it could be Int, it could be Wisdom, it could be Charisma.
Looking to spend it.
Anyway, get immunity to fear. Depends on the kind of fear, but yes. Guess I hold off on close archery. Guess I overstacked ward here, but it's fine. We're gonna long rest after the next couple combats anyway. One reason I'm also worried about going low dex is Ironbound Pursuit is a dex save. I could use Ring of Evasion to succeed on one. Shovel, you really did that? I don't plan on fighting the red caps for a little bit.
Let's go.
So it shouldn't be a problem. I have a disadvantage on stealth due to this, so getting surprise rounds will be difficult, but it's fine. I don't need a surprise round here. Any more important resistances I want to have? No.
You've got the wrong man for this. Such a long way down.
They're gonna see me immediately. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm surprised. Somewhat tempted to rage. I don't think I will. I think instead I'll... I don't want to use... I only have one oil of accuracy. Was even working these guys? Guess we'll find out. Still here, wild magic barbarian. Threatened me with a good time. Shovel's not beating the cannon fodder allegations. Kale succeeded a stealth check. Yeah, he sure did. I want to take out the methods if they explode, and then maybe I go down and actually do the retaliation tank stuff against the Woodwoods. Maybe. I am towards the end of my resources. I can't replenish any of my spells right now. Oh yeah, so this save is a good example. Let's imagine this was Wisdom and this was Hold Person. This was only a DC 13. I have Proficiency, I have bonus from gear, and I have... the stat is high. And I still only rolled a 12. If that was something more threatening, I'd... well, the run would be over. There's some things where it's okay to try to get by on saving throws, there's some things where it's not. Thanks. 81 on you. Right, favorable beginnings. Right. Immune to simple toxin. Well, that's that science. Gale is a wizard. Gale is a barb. Nah, I'd win. Even if you only need to roll a 5, it means 20% to lose it instantly. Better to not invite the possibility on major things. I should have hand crossbows on. I'll use this turn to change to hand crossbows. I was hoping for more out of Bow of the Banshee, but whatever. My spell save DC isn't great right now anyway. Maybe I can squeeze enough out of this rest to also go save Halcyon, but I think I want spell slots for that. That play will work eventually. You'll see. Interesting, some elite creatures could be controlled by other players. That's the thing in Doom Eternal. That would be... interesting is definitely the right word. Oh yeah, Mortal Reminder. It's a thing that I have. Still have 5 on my Agathis. Next turn, I want to switch to Speedy Light Feet. And we'll jump down. Had a meltdown, cut my hair, and dyed it pink. Did it come out good, Moo? You feeling better now? I'm just smiling because, yeah, that sounds exactly like something you would do. Their mod. Good one. Gale, buddy, that's screaming it, man. That's it for my Arcane Ward. That's fine. Just dash at me. the opportunity attack. That. Okay, no more armor bag at this. Are you gonna regenerate now? I throw an alchemist fire. Yeah, I can throw an alchemist fire. Reckless attack. Huh? Why did I just get Arcane Ward? From dashing? Huh? What is... What... I don't... Huh? That... Why is it refreshing when I get, like, certain conditions? Are you wearing Speedy Light Feet? Yeah, but, like... I'm supposed to get Arcane Ward on casting an Abjuration spell. I didn't do that. Try it again. Alright, let me see if I can make you hit me. Like, I have no ward now. I want to see if it happens when I have no, supposed to hit me. Okay, I have one. It doesn't do anything when I have one. Let's see what happens when I have 0. I have 0. Now let's see what happens when I have no lightning charges. Because it might be getting an entirely new condition is doing it. I need my lightning charges to run out. No lightning charges. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Abjuration's fucking broken. I gotta pee. I hate it.
Clementine! 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 Clementine!
Here's something. I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Clementine!
Figure it out!
Clementine! Clementine!
Alright, I'm back. You guys having fun? This one's there a limit? Yeah, there's been a limit for a long time. What Sora said. So yeah, Arcane Ward, it'll give you half of your... Yeah, so it'll give you the amount of Arcane Ward you start with, I guess, whenever you get an entirely new condition. Maybe this is an in-combat thing? I think it's an in-combat thing? But, like, that's still so fucked up, because, once again, 2 levels of Wizard is just the tankiest subclass in the game, like, sustainably. If you were to do a level 2 cap challenge, you play a Githyanki Wizard, and you can't die.
A marked tree. Could be the one Quag mentioned in correspondence.
I really dislike that. Bet I could die. Dying all by yourself, handsome? Yeah. So I think combat is necessary. This does mean more Connor abuse is it's an option. I have no more rests. I can't get armor bag at this back. Encumbered counts. It doesn't require combat. Losing the encumbered condition just gave me my arcane ward. Okay. I actually really don't like that. I don't want to be an abjuration wizard now because I can't avoid that. There's no way for me to not do that. I don't want it. I'm actually annoyed. Come on, Larian, please. This is a BL3 moment. This is some Borderlands 3 shit. Well, I guess we could do the Quag thing with no spell slots, cause fuck it. I want vigilance. No, let's switch to strength, and I will use Fowler Aloof. If I use Sparkle Hands, do I have a Rage Charge? I'm out of Rage Charges, damn. Poison resistance in case Kaga gets her buff and wants to hit me, I suppose. No Misty Steps available. We'll do this. Drag armor around with you, drop it, pick it back up, and get ward stacks. Yep. Sure could. Level 12 Abjuration Wizard, basically just invulnerable to almost all damage? Yes. I mean, you see how much damage I'm negating as a level 2 Abjuration Wizard with the assistance of gear. Your max Arcane Ward is twice your wizard level. So, from your subclass alone, you could have 24 damage reduction. And taking one hit will reduce that to 23 damage reduction. So, like, you could take a ton of hits. You could eat, say, the magic missiles from the Arcanists on top of the brain. You could eat all of them and take no damage. They could all magic missile you, and you would take no damage. You just drop some armor, pick it back up. Yep, free action too. Always subtract the charges, or only if it's passes the damage threshold. It always subtracts. Even if you take 0 damage, you lose 1 per instance of damage that was incurred. So I could eat, say, a magic missile, 6 dart magic missile, with a ward of, let's say, the 24 ward. I would go down to an 18 ward, but I'll have taken no damage. I don't think we'll go for Pale Oak. I feel like respecting around it. These.
A little discourse.
Why are you here? I sent you. What?
You think yourself quite...
Help! As you say, Olidin.
Very persuasive.
Korgo's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
I got all but one. Quagga? What is she cooking? Okay, huge opportunity attack though. Well, Marker might actually be in range to do an attack? On the first turn? That's not normal. They're gaming today. Really, that doesn't send me through the moonbeam, right? Yeah. Ooh, I think... What does more damage here? Lacerate would do a lot, but... It would be a Meldritch class. Auto crits? The Shriek? Would do nothing? Never mind. I guess it got terrain blocked. The game let me try it anyway, but it got terrain blocked. Okay. Sure. Showed the crown what's what, yeah. I forgot to get Shovel in combat. It's fine. Kill my XP. Sure. You know what, Shovel? Fuck you, Kaga. Pull your turn.
By all means.
Don't walk into...
Thought me a danger. My fate lies with Sylvan. Meanwhile, well, I won't forget the wound.
Swear one of them just walked through the moonbeam. Yeah, Silver walked through the moonbeam.
Yes.
I learned from Will yesterday. Yeah, apparently.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the Tree Father's judgment, I will accept it in full.
Yes, of course.
That Quag cast and then jump through, breaking her own concentration. I've seen that one too. I've seen that. How we doing, batshit, man?
No honor among snakes. Very well.
Hey, did I never get the mission? I think I actually forgot to get the mission to steal the idol. I don't think I get Ring of Protection on this run now.
Stop. I was fine.
Oops.
Certainly.
Yeah, I thought I did, but that was the previous attempt.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Thanks, game.
He nods, then
Well, you saved Arabella. And we're happy. Nothing comes to mind. Always eager to accept donations, though.
If you don't converse in the correct order, you can just lock yourself out of Ring of Protection. Annoying. It's fine. This is the run where I want low AC. There's a couple places where it would have been nice for the saving throws, but I'll deal.
Anything else? Making sure we're ready. You never see us coming. I had a feeling you'd be back. Nothing comes to mind. You've been a friend.
Like, what happens if I just throw this shit on the ground? Like, I don't have it.
I had a feel. Nothing comes. You've been a friend.
Okay. I guess this is just mine now. I'm not carrying it because the combat log. So who am I selling this to? But I sell this to that doesn't stand near other people that I have positive attitude with already. I don't know, man. I fucked up. That's annoying.
Easy enough.
Enter him. I don't have positive attitude with them. Group a good ring. Yeah. Yep. Oh well.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
My love, you broke caravan escort for 3 days. This is ridiculous in the middle of your shift.
Ruin your combat log for the rest of the game, no problem. Sell it to the druid for the apple shoot use quest roll.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
This is the part where I would give Zevlor scrolls for him to use during the fight. The Grove defense. Guess I'll give him Acid Arrow. Give him other arrows too. Featherfall? No. Not again. I've seen where that road leads. stuff with magic missiles definitely paid off. He won't dip his weapon, which is disappointing. Magic missile would be good, yeah. Ironically, launch the statue into Kaga's face from atop the gate area when the time comes.
It's sparse. It's no small thing. Goblins strike now, we're finished.
Thinking. So, like, I could probably actually save Murkon. Just because the Harpies would struggle to damage me. Even if I happen to fail a ton. And, like, if I went in with Fire Shield and Agathis, they'd probably die trying to kill me. Keep thinking about it. First run I've ever saved Murkon. Don't use about the Harpies, they won't shot the kid normally right away. There's some ways you can discourage that. Yeah.
There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
I'll give you these. A health potion in exchange for your potato.
What's next? Feel like we're being watched.
Kill them fast enough to avoid having to rely on Murkon rolls. It'd be resource intensive. I could, but that would be like haste, bloodlust, several magic missiles, with lightning charges and Valor Aloof Shriek, and like that's a whole bunch of shit. Meh. I don't really get anything out of saving Murkon other than the warm and fuzzies. So it's not something I need to stress.
I applaud your taste.
Ring Grove defense? Yeah, say.
Let's explore.
How are you?
Personal research
word.
Not well. The nutrition.
Lure charm effect.
Welcome back.
Throwing a heroism booster.
I do
Heroism isn't
enjoy
one of the
a
ones you
good
can throw,
bargain.
unfortunately.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I mean, you can throw it, but it doesn't have an effect when you throw it at someone. Enjoy your Idol Sylvanas. Wait, if I sell this to Blurg now... it'll still clutter up my combat log all the time. I want to sell this. You know, it's fine. I'll live with it. There, same issue. I have stuff in camp I can sell.
well.
I do enjoy a good Sylvanas Blessing. I could sell the breastplate +1 now that I have adamantine. All that too, I suppose.
Have you spoken with
Con says
Skris
hi. Hi,
lately?
Cons. How you doing,
Welcome
Dan?
back. Have you made any new? I do enjoy
Heading out without Sylvanas' blessing?
If anything in my
You have a
tiny
death wish?
collection is to your liking.
I don't know why I love that dialogue so much. It's just the best. Also for staff for spell save DC. Yeah, I have good attitude with Blurg. It's deep enough. I will need several Dark Vision scrolls throughout the run. May as well buy them now. Chromatic Orb for Scrying Eyes. I have enough Featherfall scrolls to sell to people for vendor stuff. Shatter, I can give that to Zevlor, I suppose. Who can afford all that Blurg? Understandable. How's the run going today? I messed up order of events with stealing the idol, so no Ring of Protection on this run. Of all the runs to lose it on, this is one of the ones where it's like, oh, whatever. We also found out that Arcane Ward is stupid, and here I can actually just demonstrate this. I've seen it take some fall damage. I tried to update in Hades too, sad they got rid of Light and Blur. Yeah, I kind of feel some kind of way about it too. I don't think it needed to go like that, but... Okay, so... See how I have no Arcane Ward right now. I'm now encumbered. Okay, didn't do it this time. What is it? Okay, no, yeah. Just unequipping my boots and putting them back on did it. So... You just get your ward back for no reason? I thought it was tied to getting a new condition. But yeah, you just get your ward back. You ever try heat metal on Grim, preferably recently? Ooh, I've not tried that. Is there some sauce there? Is there something to investigate? I'm interested. Have an idea? Hit me, Roxa. We're trying it long ago. Didn't work. Reading it does superheat. That'd be huge. Arcane Ward be like, you'll never be rid of me. Boots are they? Speedy light feet. Arcane Ward changes they made from 5e to BG3 crazy. How does it work in 5e, Dan? It's fucking broken in BG3. How does it work in 5e? Yeah, the Aphrodite Legendary yet? Yeah. I really like the boon design in Hades too. So many of them are just fun. It's just temp health? What? That's so different. What? Be tied to unarmored defense since that's basically a modified mage. Holy shit, I think... Wait. Because it happened when my weight changed. It happened when my weight changed, but... That's very plausible. Let's test that. Excuse me. Sneezes. Thank you. Encumbered is a negative effect to your rolls. Heavily encumbered, yes. Okay, so here I have no ward. Unequip my boots. I'm wearing armor, though. Like, unequipping all of my armor gave me non-armor defense and didn't give me my ward. But equipping my armor gave it to me. It might just be your gear state changing. No, nuts. This might just be like a free cast situation. You know, panty casting. It might just be that. Or equipping something that isn't armor. Okay. I'm gonna put my amulet. Or with the stylus cloak. Could try that too. Equipping my amulet didn't do it. Unequipping my amulet didn't. It's not that. The cloak. It's not the cloak. So it's something else. It's not just a gear state change. Rings will do it. But this wasn't active. So I think I have a theory. The game uses a lot of invisible conditions for how certain things work. For example, if you've ever had the reverb boots on and cast Sanctuary, you'll see an enemy near you just get reverbed. Like, but why? It's because you're applying invisible conditions, either to yourself or to other things all the time. Equipping gear that has effects does some sort of condition application, and maybe it's conditions for this. Where'd you get heat metal without breaking out of whatever build? Druids just get it in their spell list. Sacred Aura with the armor. It's not this, because so, don't have my adamantine on. Do unequip fleet fingers. Equip fleet fingers, got my ward back. So I think it's equipping or unequipping any gear that has an effect. It's something tied to getting a new condition will give you back ward. Which if you found infinite ward charge, just restore 2 for free. So far, this is just restore 2 for free. Usually Bard, didn't think it was a very common spell. I think it'd be really interesting if it works. Yeah, Bard and Druid get it. I don't think anyone else does. Half our max, probably. That's what I'm thinking, say. It's spammable bonus action, gives you a condition. In various dashes, Featherfall. What are you asking for? In combat? Out of combat? Like what? Weird shield spell interaction too. Yeah, shield simply resetting your arcane ward. Weird stuff. We still got Barn Couple. What else do I still need to get done before road defense? I guess Saza. Oh, save Halson, right. So I want to rest now. Might be Owlbear Cup showing up. Might be Shadowheart and Lae'zel fighting. Rest.
You carry a Githyanki relic. Walk away. Now. I won't want lies. She carried it. No others. Just you have. If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Yeah, enemy casting shield resets your reward.
And I'll show you. But
The tension. Cut it with a knife.
There are important matters to discuss.
So you see, I start with 2 ward because you get half your max at the start of a day. That's where that number is coming from. Let's go free Halson.
Haste. I would have words with you.
Do I want expeditious retreat? Only learn that. Gonna take advantage of Pearl of Power doing this weird shit and get 2 spell slots back. Let's build Jack of some trades. No, it's a there's a command for it, exclamation mark build. Retaliation tank. They hit me, they take damage. I smile. That's my max ward. Keep that for the saving throws. I guess I would run Bloodlust here. Unless maybe I do Strength Pot while I have Fowler Aloof, then I change it. Yeah, do that. And this looks good.
Seek and you shall find me.
I do with these pilgrims, click all the dialogues, no clue what any of it they do in Moonrise. They're just flavor NPCs. They're 1 XP, they don't really do much. Yeah, if you make them leave, you can find them shadow cursed elsewhere, but they don't amount to anything. World building. If I want more AC, I can just unequip Speedy Light Feet and instantly go back up.
We're to stand by here. No booze,
Bro.
no sneaking off.
A lot more AC.
Quite ready for you.
So I'm gonna want to minor illusion them so they're grouped. I fire shield, then I switch back to scale mail, and then I shriek. I don't need a surprise around here.
There's a time and a place for smashing.
Is there a time and a place for smashing? Tell me more. Allison rolling dead last on initiative. Classic Allison. My gnome, I need to be small so that they don't get Fury of the Small.
On my way.
What's that? Once per combat, goblins can do an extra d8 of damage to any non-small creature when they hit with an attack. And each goblin can individually get this, so if you have, say, 3 goblins attacking you, that's an extra 24 damage you could have avoided. Is this honor mode? No, it's just a feature they have. Might be tactician minimum, but it is not an honor mode feature. Simply a thing goblins can do.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Broke my concentration. That's rude.
A tale for the ages. Knight to King 5.
House and kill that guy. He actually used his multi-attack on an adult goblin and not a child. That's rare. See that? Right there in the combat log, Fury of the Small. That. Having a house where he used to be. I don't remember that. What was that? Where was I?
Certainly.
Could have just. He's so stupid. He's just so stupid. Automod held that for reason. Bullying.
Witching hour.
I mean. Dash for lightning charges and deter fleet fingers, then we rage. Let's rebuke. Dead.
No gloom, all doom.
Pardon, you. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. How is this possible? That must be where these enchantments are placed. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and I cannot allow these butchers. They are the ones holding these. There is no safety.
Certainly. Could be interesting.
I'm gonna sleep early today. It's about 11. Catch a VOD later. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you get some good rest.
Most excellent.
Suspicious meat because healing item. There's no safety mean because your grove you supervise about 25% of the time is full of racists. Yeah, yeah. Alston's the type of guy who would be like, hey, there's fine people on both sides. Marker. You're just saying that because you're playing as Marker on that run, right?
Let's have a peek inside.
We can fix it. He's got fantastic hair. Give him that. He does have fantastic hair. Letting the kids get the guards means the ones right outside the store are no longer there. Fewer enemies to deal with in the event of me having to deal with some in the camp itself. And we can go save Liam now, I guess. Not that far off level 6. I'd like to get Zerga off the board here.
Oh, yes.
Athletics fail. You guys know that athletics failed? Kidding, athletics successful. There's not a spot where I can telekinesis Zerga's corpse. Oh. Doesn't seem to be. I was curious. If my motto, what? Athletics failed or athletics successful?
Unseen and unsettling. Nemesis. Of course.
I have some stuff to sell. Let's sell a little bit to Roman Glove. Check for scrolls again. Save Liam, I guess.
You'll tell. Please. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
He's...
I should be able to...
Phallus. If anyone didn't know, if you want multiple characters to get branded, you could just talk to Warlock Breeze, and he'll brand subsequent people after the one that Gut does. Useful.
Yes, of course.
Need something else?
Ooh, that's Wall of Fire, Animate Dead, and Fireball, and Misty Step, and Blight, and Conjure Minor Elemental. And Black Tentacles? What the fuck is this vendor hall? What do you mean by all of this? So much that I want. Someone cast Disintegrate in your wallet. Gut can also do multiple if you choose to leave her convo. See, today I learned. We're learning all sorts of things today. I didn't loot the toll house. There's money there. So much noise here today. Earlier there's a tree being cut down, then it was people lawn mowing, now it's fire trucks and dogs howling. We're in camp to sell. Let's reduce that down. I have a Blight Scroll, so I guess I can wait on that. I want more Magic Missile primarily for the Tieflings to use rather than me. Invis pots for emergencies are always attractive. Do I have any emergency Misty stuff? No, but I can get some from Balin's bag. I don't feel like doing that. There's two uses for Conjure Minor Elemental. I could steal the Azer's weapon, and that would actually be fun. Because then I have a bonus action, AoE, hey, everyone on fire now. But also having summons for Grove Defense would be nice, and for other things in the future. Animate Dead also useful for aggro purposes and Grove Defense, but let's store that for now. How far off am I? Not very. Expensive, but it's all going to be very worth it.
Pleasure.
What else do I have to do before setting up Grove Defense? The checkpoint. May as well deal with those. Killing the goblins up top and Booyah Piddle would also be smart. Need the money to buy gloves of archery.
Not this again.
I didn't actually learn. I didn't buy that firebolt scroll to learn. So I will use a fire arrow here. That's fine. Double speed pots from this? This chest is sometimes juicy for no reason. Let's go.
Step by step.
What else can I do? Harper Trust where we got a star in? No. I have a marker there because I failed the nature check. If I really want those, I guess I could put someone in my party and go back over there, but... I did do Findel.
Next.
Lovely day this. Now.
So I want to give Asherak, stuff to use. And then maybe I can do it to Ark as well.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Blight scrolls, Aaron. Holy shit. Can't get rid of that. My dex saving throws are actually bad enough that I need to keep that as a stat stick available. No Pale Oak does put me a little behind on money.
There are important matters.
It'd be okay though. New appear way to put items shopkeeper in their bag, so that the
Need anything else?
vendor's inventory resetting from level
Of
ups
course,
or
but
resting
please, remember,
does not
you're not the only
refresh
one in
those
need.
items. So like everything outside of the bag that isn't a unique item will be re-randomized. So like this will stay, but this fire arrow, for example, is not guaranteed to be here. But if I put it in the bag, it's still there.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no
Thanks, you're welcome.
fortress, and we're no warriors.
This poison resist will be for Zevlor.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
I wonder when the goblin.
I didn't get the hide armor. I don't have alert. Do I have a vigilance elixir? I don't think I do. We need to go around checking vendors for those. Because I do need to be higher than +0 for group defense. I'll tell you that.
Sure. Blood excites me.
Great.
This is ridiculous. Is that everything? I think.
Check Cyro. Gonna leave this quest open for a while, so I can keep accessing this vendor. There's a soul coin here I can sell too.
What have we here?
Could loot the downstairs for some money too.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Not a great selection. I am gonna want some holy water for when it's Shadow Curse Lands time, I suppose. And I do need to have some supply of jump potions. Could buy some of this from Dareth for cheaper, but I'm here. That equip. It's weird.
Gods! This assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime. Let's give this a try.
It's a bit tedious, but thoroughly looting this basement is very profitable.
Something over there. Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
The way Coke and Growth Fence already happened? No, not yet. Not yet. Very shortly. As usual, I'm gonna try to save Minthara. Slightly XP positive, and I like the character. So that'll make it more difficult.
My. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
He's stalling a bit. I want to make sure my resources are in a good place. 7 bottles of water, hell yeah.
A teasing sound, but to what effect?
Just in case I mess up. I'm gonna say Minthara. Minthara, Divine Smite your armor bag at this because it's cool. That actually will non-lethal. I knocked out Minsk on my last run by having him hit me.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Armor bag, this can non-lethal? Yep. No cold damage? Yeah, because it's considered like part of the attack that happened. Part of the melee attack that happened. An idea that works with other retaliation. Works with Fire Shield as well. It should work with all retaliation effects of that nature. Maybe not with like... It doesn't with something like Holy Lance Helm, but that's not the same. Everything I'm using for this build should work non-lethally. Obviously, excepting Hellish Rebuke. Bone Spike should work the same. The stuff I had on for Minsk was Bone Spike, Armor of Agathis, Fire Shield. I don't remember if I had Iron Vine active or not, but yeah. No stage fright counts as self-damage. Applies attackers, riders. That is also happened to Agathis. No. Armor of Agathis will get Hex, though, and Psionic Overload, which I think is pretty cool. Because it's considered an attack. Oh, and also, apparently Flesh Melter Cloak gets Dollar Amaris for some reason. Retaliation is real good. What? Yeah. If you're in my Discord, in the BG3 channel, Mia posted a screenshot of Flesh Melter Cloak getting Dollar Amaris. The attack wasn't even a crit, but it just happened anyway. My reaction is comedy gold there, too. We'll need another strength pot too, I think. Where is shovel right now? Your reaction. It's just a balanced item, okay? Some items are simply more balanced than others, and that item has the most balance. Other items wish they could be as balanced as Dollar Amaris.
Let us confer.
Or does in short, because it's the thank you for testing item. Yeah. It just never behaves. It doesn't know how. I get the hide armor from here. It's expensive, but I should. Should be acceptable. I still have a little bit of money. That's something. Still have a little bit. So do I have bombs? I have 6. I have 6 void bulbs. And I'll take the second level elixir. Hill Giant. Do I have an oil of accuracy? I have 1. That'll do. 5 featherfall. 3 invis. Speed pots. I still have the haste 4 grenades though, right? Yep, still have those. Wondering if giving alchemist fires to the tieflings would be wise. I don't think it's worth. I think just magic missile in them for each. Yeah, I'm gonna do wall of fire as per usual. Do I have caustic bulbs? I do. Get another one of those. I put everything into a backpack so that vendor inventories don't refresh when I level up or rest. Think of it as putting things on hold. So you're holding the moldy cheese, rotting fish, something like that, right? Like the conditioner applies. So eating rotten food, not only is it a free action, but it applies poison for 10 turns. And that has a bunch of applications. In an abjuration build, you can then cast lesser restoration, because you're poisoned, and you can cast it off of the Amulet of Sylvanus. So this gives you the ward you get for a 2nd level abjuration spell. It's cool. You can use it to be poisoned to rage with aspect of the honey badger. As well. You can also drop rotten food on the ground and hit it. It's destructible, you can do damage to it. That has its own applications too. I don't need to be carrying as much of it as I am, but it is useful.
Welcome back.
The bank
I do
strap.
enjoy
Yeah.
a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I want to learn Firebolt, so we'll buy that. We'll do the same with Ray of Frost. Oh, 2nd level spellcasting to learn Scorching Ray yet. Sleep, though? I have Scroll. A backup scroll as well. Black Tentacles, Haste, Dimension Door, Low, Protection from Energy, those will all go in the bag. hoping you'd have more magic missile. I guess I can check Aaron. Don't get that.
Very.
Did I already have a Ray of Frost scroll? Oh, I totally did. Oopsie. Well, now I have another one. I guess having this here lets me cast one from my inventory off of Charisma. Hey, Hobbity, how you doing? Vitly. I can read. Sherman can read. Multiclassing at Wizard Warlocks, you've ranged options. Multiclassing into Wizard for Arcane Ward, and Warlock for Armor of Agathis. This is a retaliation tank build, where I do my damage by things hitting me, primarily. Now, I'm capable of doing other things, but for maximum effect, I want things hitting me. And only 3 classes get access to Armor of Agathis, Warlock being one of them. Warlock also gives me a Hellish Rebuke, and once I put my second Warlock level, I will get Hex as well. That probably won't happen until level 7. Thinking for level 6, I take Barbarian 3 for, subclass. Yeah. All that, too.
Welcome back.
Rockwood stacks are elements, right? I've never tried to use it for that.
Bargain. If anything in my private... Very well.
Don't know. Check Aaron again. And Row, I suppose. I should check Row first. I have better attitude there. I want more magic missile. Basically, I want to give Arca, Asherak, Elegus. I want to give them each a magic missile. I have 5 scrolls right now. So I can do that, but I want to have some for me as well. If you saw your multi-class classes, completely different primary characteristics. Well, that's implying that classes can only do one thing. The primary characteristic of your class is determined by what you want your build to do. For example, for some people, Wizard's primary characteristic is doing a lot of AoE damage with spells, but like, for me, I'm Abjuration. I'm doing it for the damage reduction. That's what it's there for primarily. I'm also getting ritual spells and the ability to use things like Magic Missile, but it's not what I have the class for.
Need something else?
Other tieflings cast scrolls thought only Zevlor did. I didn't try the other ones. I don't think, or if I did, I don't remember the result. But it's low risk because I will get these scrolls back anyway when they get off-screened. So even if they don't use them, I get my loot back either way. I don't want that lightning bolt. Maybe I get by with the amount of magic missile I have. Like this. I still need gloves of archery. What am I okay with selling for that end? Not much, really.
Pleasure.
Let's see what I put in camp and in Shadowheart's inventory. Luminous armor, I maybe use. I didn't sell a Saurian's Revivify scroll. Sell everybody's shoes, I guess. Nature Snare is in there. I don't sell that though. Water do I have on me? 14 bottles. Thinking. There is still a chance I use Jorgrel's Greatsword because it's a huge melee AoE, and because I don't need armor class on this build, I care a lot less about not having a shield on. So we can't sell that. Could, but I'm not going to. Fortunately, since I'm a human, I need Dark Vision Scrolls. Your shoes. Give me that too. Captain Underpants will. We'll at least put him in his camp clothes. Nastarian will just have the dogs out for free. We'll get over it. Yeah, he'll get over it. Need a corpse motor girl? I don't know what you mean.
Need something else?
I did nothing. And you have no evidence of anything. And even if I did do it, I was acting in my official capacity as the savior of the world. Still have. Need a darkness scroll for unrelated things. I wanted to pickpocket a darkness scroll into Minthara's inventory for science. NPCs that are concentrating will not replace their concentration with another one. So if Minthara is concentrating on either Bless or Darkness, she won't hold person. Can also use that on Ethel. Various others. What is it that I wanted from Rose Bag? Gloves of Archery that I wanted. Been very short for. I hate being in this position. There's a lot of stuff I want, but I don't want to sell. I'm very unlikely to use Gloves of Archery. We'll go without. Maybe he drops them on death. He absolutely won't. They're not expensive enough.
Pleasure.
So
a scrying eye. Better be on our best behavior.
Plenty
Till
of
we're out of sight, that
lashers,
is.
loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
Prozac's a problem here.
They're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
prefer if she didn't have this dagger. But I do not have the sleight of hand skills to steal that. Okay, so by giving Minthara Darkness and Featherfall, that should change what she chooses to do on her first and maybe also second turn. We're also going to manipulate the battlefield further by putting Caustic Brine there. Putting Caustic Brine there. There. Over here. And also right here. Don't let me forget to talk to Rika during Grove Defense. I forgot last playthrough.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
That's more Blight Scrolls. Hello, sir. Many of you had. I guess it's spread across vendors, but Blight's a big deal. How much does it cost to bet with Lacrissa? $10? Oh, fun. Half off one word, just one time heal. Yeah, it's just an AoE heal potion.
Well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. But if you're so sure with next look.
Still put up a fight. That's exactly 0 fighting. Yeah. Yeah. I think to toss Liam yet.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Do I have the mats for this? I do have the mats for oil of combustion. I don't normally have that at this point. This is the first time in a while I've actually gone to Grimforge early. Huh. That's big.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Hey, Crypto.
Something over there. Salutations.
Making sure that one is off. We're bringing Saza through here. do have the key due to some previous murder.
I met your friend. Ready?
Oh yeah, I was shapeshifted. she thinks it was someone else. Yeah, Saza can throw, Saza can use scrolls, improvise melee, only has 10 strength. You could have her drink a strength potion and improvise melee people, I guess. Or even the small. I wonder if you could bring Saza to any interesting fights. Probably not. Like, the radius where she actually follows you is small.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
But there is the concentration tech.
Please, Mistra.
You have Saza follow you, cast a scroll that requires concentration on you that doesn't have a duration, and you tell her to wait there. You'll keep the effect. You can do that with, like, protection from evil and good, or stone skin, protection from energy.
Direct me.
I guess you could do that with Xander Tubin as well later. He has 8 as well. I gotta try to make proper use of Tubin this run when we eventually get there. Protection from Knife when in the Mysterious Stranger it is overwhelming intensity. I mean, as the one who left it all behind. You gotta do such things.
Adventure awaits.
Are you ready for the brain rot in about 10 hours, Sora? That's all. Okay.
Stop fidgeting. Can't. Cold bleeds from the bloody wall.
From Boogie Boogie, you are my special.
On it.
Saza's acting weird. So let's run it back this way. Rubicon's very short. This is new. Try shape-shifting. I don't remember what disguise I had when I freed her. Does anyone remember what I was?
Little blue beetle in my stew.
Wrong female drow. Barrier. Shouldn't matter. It shouldn't, but... I was thinking about carrying her.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Alright, so we're going for a ride.
The lesson is death.
Male. Wrong female drow. The grove raid, I'm attempting to. But if Saz is bugged out, then I'm gonna have to just give Minthara the location. Myself.
What are they doing over there? Chasing birds?
Something small, in case some shit happens. Guys, self, what does it look like I'm doing?
Stop fidgeting. Can't. Cold bleeds from the bloody wall.
This isn't gonna trigger her dialogue, so, like, this isn't helping. Ever try talking? Oh yeah, I should try that. Try disguising self? Crazy I didn't think of that. Well, I guess, let's try this. Bring Saza with us. Reload help. I'll try. Couldn't hurt, probably. Did male draw both times? I did not. Screen? Look. I did not. Either time. You want to see it a third time?
On it.
I guess this is bugged out.
Tastes even better when you get it out of their cold dead eyes.
Bloody racket.
So rip a free +1 dagger, also some quest XP. But it'll be fine. I shouldn't have said that combination of words. You'd think I'd learn.
Get your eye off my arse! Speed as a shark. My lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare question me. Such one of a true soul. Praise be. Prove yourself worthy. What
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind close.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You are sure? And
her tiefling faces flicker into vision.
If go to their refuge and make, and then we will be the first among you and for the gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Roll low. Leave me alone!
Miss Shovel. Summon Shovel. Are we going into this without much initiative at all? Certainly going to be interesting. What weapon am I actually going to want to hit Mindara with is another question. Gonna be a big bonk with Spell Sparkler? No, Fellerlu is probably the play. Yeah, because I can just unequip my shield and then two-hand this for satisfactory damage. Yeah, but for the accuracy, I'm gonna have a strength pot, oil of accuracy. And we're gonna luck of the Far Realms on that. Don't let me forget about that. And I'll have advantage from reckless attack. I'm not really too worried about the accuracy. Famous last words. Didn't say.
Immediately.
The quest update there always makes me nervous. I'm like, oh no, I fucked it up. I mean, maybe I did. I don't think I did though.
Ready.
Waste for strength elixir. I don't need to be nervous. We're fine. We got this. Everything's okay. Magic missiles distributed. Yeah, I'll do it at the gate once we're preparing. Also, I'll talk to Rika.
That way. Yes.
Dance bad challenge next go around. Use Zephyr Poison Elixir 3 Magic Missile Shatter Scroll. Yeah, solid plan. I have Poison Resist Elixirs.
Is this all sitting and waiting? So I'll be back. It's all the same to you.
Don't have one for Arca, but I don't really ever expect Arca to live. I really want any of them to have Long Strider.
My pleasure. Yes, yes.
Well, Donnie is not an ally. Need to reverse pickpocket stuff into Asherak's inventory, but Donnie's Cyclone is causing issues.
Apologetic already. Very well.
So since they're allies? Yes, but Kaldani isn't, and her Cyclone broke me out of hiding.
Such a long way down.
I don't think Ark will use magic missiles, but she should definitely use the scroll there.
Let's explore.
I suppose it's a pity to tear down trees for this.
Seems a good use of them to me.
Put out these bonfires because goblins can and will cast grease on them,
Hadn't actually thought of
causing an explosion that hits the barrels that are right next to them. Alright, need to go talk to Rika.
You've actually fought problems before.
These chests spawn in when Either the goblin leaders are killed before grove defense starts.
With silver tongue.
Nice moonwalk.
We need to get him in.
I could convince Memnos to fight, but he just hangs out where Roland is. So it doesn't really amount to anything.
Go away!
Oh yeah, I forgot I was considering saving Murkon. Definitely not doing that now.
There you.
35 XP. Why is the gate open? Like, why is the gate open? Are you gonna close that? Or who will by this point know if he participates in the grove defense? He participates if you are raiding the grove and he's here. I don't know if he'll participate in the defense. Never tried that. Open the bloody gate. I don't like that the bloody gate is open. I don't want to interact with that, because what if the game thinks, oh, you're trying to help Minthara by opening the gate? Like, hopefully it closes when the fight is gonna start.
God, but what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods.
Trying to throw someone, they just won't come close enough to chasm. Think I once saw you first moving them somehow. Is that possible? Yeah. There's a few ways you can move someone. NPCs will move to get out of the way of Spirit Guardians or the Shriek feature of Falar Aloof, so you can get them to run away from you that way. You can also use improvised melee weapon. If you are strong enough to be able to throw someone, you are strong enough to be able to lift and move them. If you cancel the animation by hitting right click or escape or whatever your undo this button is before the body slam happens, then it won't cost an action, it won't be hostile, and it'll only have cost how much movement it took to move them as far as you did. You can open and close it? Okay.
If it must be bloodshed after all, we'll blow the horn to draw them in and pray our... Make...
Draw. Breathe. Loose. Knock. Draw. Breathe. Loose.
No, it's because sometimes there's nobody open and close for me. Oh, through totally accidental circumstances, right? Examine your sight cone is a problem right now. Didn't give Zevlor everything I wanted to.
Oh, my pleasure.
I absolutely don't want to cast Featherfall near these people. That won't go great. Alright, so I need to drink a Featherfall potion, enhance sleep myself. Jump down, place my wall of fire, jump up, cast Fire Shield, switch to my adamantine armor, double dash, blow the horn. Maybe with a haste spore grenade at my feet already. because we don't know how this initiative's going to go. I'm going to be very low in the initiative.
So I'll be back. It's all the same to you.
No rest for the wicked.
Probably forgot something important. Spiders spawned very far back. Still able to jump up, but it's at half HP. Had to use its action to dash, but now Arca's dead. Hey, she lived. That war. That was actually awesome. For some reason the cutscene removes your shapeshifting. Oh, yeah, well, no period, small protection. Perfect explosion. This guy's also dead to the fire. The ogre didn't spawn as far back as last time, but far enough that he's only able to dash this turn. He walks through the caustic brine. Okay, so Arca's blocked. I was hoping that spider wouldn't be able to make it to her. It's not so lucky. Mage Hand dead last in initiative. So I need Shovel to pop this haste spore grenade. Need to save Zevlor.
Victory is assured.
Not worried about them down there. They're gonna die to the ball of fire. I don't want spider hitting me right now because I don't want to risk my concentration. So I don't want to shriek because that risks weird shit happening with Minthara. Not super enthusiastic about pushing the spider down. These things have so much dexterity. Their AC is crazy. Go for it in melee, but I really don't like my odds there. If I eat a raspberry for the bless, melee hit rate's a little bit better. 85%.
Into the fray.
Needed reckless attack there. Acceptable. Arca's dead for sure. But she'll soak up an attack. Best case, the spider misses its first attack. Kills her with the second one, and then starts repositioning. Move to shovel half. Enough. Enough. I could have Shovel move over a Spike Bulb and attack that so that I have advantage on attack rolls against this Sword Spider. But that wouldn't last long enough. I can move that Oil Barrel. That'll kill Arca for sure, though. I'll just go attack at Trouble. And toss an Arca since she dies too easily here. Yeah, for XP that does make the most sense. I should have done this first. I don't have a heroism anyway. Doesn't matter. Forgot to get that. Be like that sometimes.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Gale knows about the dice rolls. I definitely don't want to rage yet, because I need this wall of fire to kill these 5. But then I can drop my concentration. It's best if I hang out like here-ish. I'll put the oil on the sword. Okay, she didn't darkness. She does prioritize soul branding less higher. Oh, that's awful. I need Arca to tank. Well, Shovel's there. Nice Misty Step Vanta. They're all dead. Grub is low. Leveler might be able to finish Scrub. I forgot to put a throwable down for my mage hand to use. That's fine. I kind of just want you to be here to tank more than anything. I'll go here, provide another target to the spider, possibly. Perfect. Mage hand was rallied, so I was able to tank that. Ooh, nice crit. Okay, Scrud will die to the Acid Air at the end of his turn if he lives that long. The spider has to go. I used up Lacerate. I think double magic missile makes the most sense here. How much damage is that total? Not enough without lightning charges. I could Shriek, Pommel Strike, Magic Missile. Spider's probably getting a turn. Makes me nervous. If they fuck Asher, I can just Fireball. The spider will save, it has good dex. If I bring over these 2 barrels next to me and the one there, I think that's the play. So this is using the barrels in the arena. Makes it acceptable under my rules.
Swiftly now.
A firewall come from? Scroll. I cast it before the fight. I'll do a fire arrow. Worked. Psychic Spark Magic Missile. I'm sure we kill Strut. Get a little damage in on the Ogre. Step back. And once the Ogre's dead, I can drop my concentration on Firewall. I don't like how close you got. And you're still in magic missile range. So she's still concentrating on Bless for 9 turns. Let me turn this on. Still have 6 turns of Fire Shield. This is my last turn of Featherfall. I'll need to re-up that. Not stress this enough. Tormento. If I go in there, it's Rage. Just start smacking her. Should be in good shape. Undo this fight. My playthrough's so scared. Minty will take a stray arrow. Only a possibility.
This has to be frowned upon. Let's light them up.
Yep, can you take a path that doesn't go through the Caustic Brine? No. As long as it can somehow get revealed by Mandara who's looking in a completely different direction. Trying to find me. I don't want to break their concentration. That's another thing I'm scared of. This is gonna seem really fucking crazy, but... Eternal Blade Ward. Easy. And she is alive. Look how much damage we made her do to herself. Because she has dual wielder, she would attack twice on every opportunity attack. So we were able to get a lot out of that. Didn't even need to worry about outpacing her healing.
Step by step.
That and I go.
Small new close in Act 2. She didn't used to, but post patch 6, I believe, is when they changed it. Yeah, she will. Or naked Minty throne room cutscene. One of these runs I should do some research to see if we can still make Sheep Thara happen somehow. Hey, did I ever get musical proficiency from Alfira? No, I didn't. Shouldn't affect
I
much.
saw strength in the shadows. I saw that as... So as you say. And so it is done, Master.
Alright, so his response to number 1 here, she tried to imprison a child, that's all, is something like a misjudgment. Let's see what he says with 2.
A dreadful misdeed. One she will never live down.
A dreadful misdeed.
But the grove still
So,
needs her passion.
trying to kill a child,
You will
a
soon
misjudgment.
see why. But
Betraying
enough
his
of that for now.
confidence,
I owe you my thanks.
a dreadful misdeed.
The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Fuck this guy.
Healing can begin.
Do not forget who invited
Gonna kill child in an official act.
You have much to learn.
Might as well.
We'll wait till September for mod support. Can't wait for a full sheep playthrough.
At once.
Goals do the seeming trick and make Minty a dragon when she's 10th ally.
On a
Sounds
camp
fun.
full of goblins was a...
If I want to do the Raphael beat up thing, I will need to respec something that gets me silence. I want to do that? Maybe. It's Barbarian, so reckless attack makes it go by fast. I guess I'll do it. 2 Barbarian, 3 Cleric.
Exquisite blade. Although his magic is a little darker than I'd like.
Raphael beat up work. So if you interrupt his conversation when he first shows up to talk to you, then the game will wait to try to make you talk to him again until the first time you go to the, you know, try to leave the map. And he'll be in your camp, at which point you can then cast Silence on him and non-lethal him. 500 for speed. Yeah, I want to stay, like, in the sphere of what I'm doing. You're unable to speak. What does Halcyon have a quest marker? I don't care. I'm not talking to him again. I forgot I was considering getting Shapeshifter's Boon early too, but meh. An element of risk with them. Hey Felicia, how are you? May as well go kill some goblins on my current resources, huh? What even is eating, really, if you think about it? Where's my ward?
If we get separated, we need to bring it. Find the river and follow it downstream.
To eat is to slay is to serve. I like that.
We're leaving. Now,
Being a chemo heterotroph is overrated. You said it. I've thought the same thing many times. So what if I was a Chad here? And like, what if? Race of Stone Skin there? This. Sylvanas. Rotten Cheese Wheel. Restoration. Nice ward. You ever use Sorrow? I like it to get value out of my bonus actions. Some characters probably giving up too much. It's good if you steal it and have access to it early. It is bonus action economy access. It's good for that reason.
Excellent choice.
See how this goes. Ah, you took my action. Ooh. That's okay. Taking charges. Nice Sazza. Not do the poison. Inconsistency of the rolls. Just more fun. Just more fun. I forgot to resummon double too. That's okay. Where are you dashing to? That makes sense. Sir? Okay. It doesn't make sense. Oh, I like that group. I like that group a lot. If I switch from a strength pot, I'll be over comfort right away. Any arcane ward? Well, I have one arcane ward. I think I throw a bomb and then rage. First, let's... trying to save Sazza. I can't... If I rage now, I can't re-up my Ag at this next turn. Speed pot? How many of you this gets? All of them. Yeah, that works. are they doing that? Why did they get high ground and then jump down? And take fall damage? Like, why are they all doing this? Right? And they've decided they can't hit me. Really? Rolled minimum damage and he saved. Oh, I don't have a spell slot now. I shouldn't have put Hellish Rebuke there. Yeah, sorry, Sazza, get fucked. You saved Sazza. I don't like the idea of going there. Like that. Oh, the game lied to me about my movement. That's cool. I guess I walked through some mud. And I reduced it. Ogres have a lot of movement speed, or at least these ogres do. So he'll get very far with that dash, yeah. Don't love it. I'm rank hex right now, and I'll be lethargic next turn. It's probably not a bad idea for me to rage and throw a speed pod at my feet with my last action of the turn. Did not utilize my spell slots well. Getting Agathis back would be very important right now.
On the double.
Well, advantage on strength again if I guess I don't need to rage. The blade work. I did blade work and break another speed pot. Heroism makes sense too, though. Thonkin, thonkin, thonkin. If he's abjuration. Here's an idea. Can Misty step up here? Can't be canon event because it never happened. My Saza shovel fanfic. I killed Brem the rest of the Zen. He didn't drop Titan String. Wiki says Lantarv sometimes sells it in Moonrise. And knows a chance to get it. So Lantarv will sell it in Moonrise if you never added it to Brem's inventory in the Zentrum hideout. And the way you add it to Brem's inventory in the Zentrum hideout is resolving that quest in a way where they are friendly with you. So if he sold it and he didn't drop it, it's gone. You can't get it now. But if it wasn't in his vendor pool, then it will be in Lantarv's when you get there.
Diligence and care.
Probably Rage and start throwing next turn. Talk to him after posting Lazarus. I didn't understand my chances are good. No, that's not what that means. So like, if you hit the trigger to add it to his inventory, whether you looked at it or not, if he didn't drop it when he died, it's gone. Now, there's the chance that I'm wrong, and Lantarv has it anyway. So you gotta hope for that at this point. So my understanding of it is that if he was selling it and didn't drop it, it's gone. Guys have repelling blast? I don't think they do. Show up at Pauper before final battle. I have him sell me Paga's amulet. There's a bunch of assorted items from like earlier in the game on the desk in front of him. I don't think they're randomized, and I don't think Titan String Bow is one of them, but I'm not actually sure. I haven't scienced that out much. Like, there is a copy of Kaga's amulet there. There's also another copy of I think it's Short Sword of First Blood. It's like a bunch of stuff. It's like, why do you have this? I don't think that's random loot, but that's not something I'm confident in. Thanks for testing. Yeah, I don't have a good call to weak range yet. That shot's good too. There's lots of good bows. Yeah. Titan String's like the, hey, you want to do stupid damage with no effort one. But like, there's lots of good ones. You got, even if we just restrict it to Act 3 ones, you've got the Dead Shot, you've got Blightbringer, You've got Vicious Shortbow. Gaunter Mail. Yeah. No worries. Huh? Why did that give me Arcane Ward? What do you mean? What doesn't give you Arcane Ward? Yeah, that's a good question. Lost temp HP from Heroism. I think it was losing the condition from Heroism. Either that or gaining the Rage condition, but like, raging for Arcane Ward, Barbarian things, I guess. Blessing the unconscious one. An angle where I can actually like see them. Guess I just jumped down. Not super jazzed about the ogre like this, but fuck it. Come back to me. Wait. What did I crit? Something crit. I guess I crit the throw of the Alchemist Fire directly at the guy. And it didn't do more damage, because that's not how it works. But it triggered Mortal Reminder. That's actually so clutch. What? The game is acting weird today. I feel weird about it. Oh, I forgot to deal with this guy. I need to rectify that. Have an angle. Have a jump potion active. He's got like scary scrolls. I'll deal with. Maybe I just keep an angle where you can't really see me. Good jump. Not good jump. Hate that he did that. Don't step into the crease while you're on fire. take extra damage from the burning now. The tracker's not going to attack me because it's tanky enough. That it knows it won't do damage. I mean, it would do damage if it crit me, but they're not smart enough to know that. Oh, oh, you fell. Good, good. Oof. Okay. Sure. Thanks, Booyog Piddle. Very cool. Yeah, forgot to kill him earlier. Got beautiful. Anyway. I should have specified do damage. That's my fault. The 4 turns of rage left. I can re-rage if it runs out. But it's much difficult terrain between me and the ogre as possible. For now. Perhaps I'm succeeding. I have advantage on this saving throw. I don't understand why I have advantage. Raging? That's a strength saving throw. That rage gives me advantage on. Unless rage also does dex and doesn't tell you. Danger sense. That's right. That would absolutely be it. Does it even show up in this list? No, it's danger sense. Totally right. There it is. Thank you, Dan. That's my John. Rage. I want to go any higher. Quick question, because I saw people arguing this earlier. You ever hex anything but strength feel like strength, and int for the sake of finding invisible targets, the only checks that ever happen in combat? Int for minor illusion is good, and then strength for you know, contesting throws and stuff. Hexing other things, I've yet to find a good use. yet to find a good use. Unless you hex a teammate because you want them to fail a certain kind of check, which does have its own utility. Like, you could hex Constitution, I suppose, on a teammate, and then do, on checks with the Abderac dialogue, because for Con you need to fail those rather than succeeding with the other two. That's very niche. All they're raging, but they probably think they can attack me now. Hex teammates before short rest and get hexed my recast bar. Yeah, that's a good application. Oof. It's so much. He threw the hand axe back at me. I didn't think he would. It's re-rage, and that gave me my arcane ward back. But receiving the rage condition gives you your ward. Of course it does. Throw my shit back at me. Many times the honor can't pass Act 1, then that's a good opportunity to re-examine your strategies, your preparation, and figure out where things are going wrong. Or from Wild Magic Proc? No, I have an Abjuration Wizard dip. I'll be getting Wild Magic subclass once we hit level 6. I have Warlock for Armor of Agathis, 2 Wizard for Abjuration, and we're working our way up to actually getting our subclass. But it seems that Arcane Ward is super buggy, and it will just give you your baseline ward you get at the start of each day whenever you get certain conditions. Such as the Rage condition, apparently. Which is all sorts of fucked up.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Agathis. Not that we use Pearlescent Restoration. Restore both of these spell slots. They're different kinds. Let's go with the Misty Step Amulet in case I need that as an escape option. Shouldn't need Speedy Lightbeat anymore. Let's go back to Boots of Speed. I have 1 Rage Charge. Never mind, I have 0 Rage Charges left. So I shouldn't count on that. Go Valor loot back though. Is this short rest? It's rotten food, also restoration. Beautiful. Don't have to be enough ward for right now. A little nervous about bugbear damage. Let's get shovel in.
Hurt my magic. You have my attention.
No honor among sneaks.
Never knew goblins can't hold their liquor.
Certainly.
This scroll is perfect for this. Pot. I don't have fire arrow. Awkward. Quag not being dead is also awkward. Shovel doesn't have good strength. She has a jump potion. Don't have a good angle. Too high. Five strength jumps really do suck. I don't know how people dump strength like ever. Why are you using these? So I'll take them. Get that shovel. Yeah, frightened him in the fire, so he's not able to do anything. You missed tenacity. I was wondering, like, why I did that still. So I reckless attack here. Now you have advantage on attacks against me. Blade ward. You still missed because you suck. Now I can hellish rebuke you. That is the goal of the build, creating that situation.
Battle of wits.
Resummon shovel, just do shovel a fresh cooldown for Brighton. Should.
Dance macabre. Forthwith.
the taking.
Can work on some more of these goblins, I guess.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind.
Use this spell slot to
I would follow.
re-up Agathis and then short rest to get it back.
The air is ripe with magic.
Do I need to? I don't think I really need to. I don't need to squeeze more value out of this rest. Let's go back to the grove and let's do the party.
Of course. Lost in thought.
I suppose this would be the part where I toss Elegus, Asherak, Rika, Memnos.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I forgot to get musical proficiency, Alfira. That's a whoopsie.
But truly.
Yeah.
We're ready to head to your camp. Excellent.
I would have words with you.
So, this guy, these are NPC replacements for tieflings that have already died. And I don't know their XP values. That's something I still have not delved into. What does Lae'zel think of me?
I have seen. Yeah, I mean to taste it.
Sure.
And
We're gonna get minty fresh later, but
hope you're enjoying the night.
yeah, Tara's still bugged. Tara won't talk to me. It wasn't worth it. What happens if I cast Mage Armor on Roland right now? He levels up, though. He levels up. He won't still have it. Right? No, I'm not gonna test. Try apologizing. She won't let me.
Buzz of celebration. There is one
Forget
who
what's
yearns
clinging.
for you and your hearts.
I mean, maybe it'll fix by then. Maybe.
Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit.
I always forget about this line. I do not submit, and I don't want submission from you. Show me your rage. I'm not sure how that would apply to this particular scenario. But, like, I'll let you cook, Gale. I'll let you cook.
I am ready. You awake. It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
Every
Telekinesis have worked on Grove Defense Spiders are too big.
I trust you enjoyed your evening.
I mean, I'm not
After
super
all your
confident in my
efforts,
spell save
it was
DC on
well
those.
deserved. It may be some the journey specifically. Any who linger are long. If you can find this place, you've already been. Impressive. You'll make me redundant. I've long sought to return to.
Do you not?
You wake in pain. Maybe Lae'zel did it wrong. Class feat would be most useful during sex. Class feature or like feat from the feat list? This is the question that only BG3 players are down bad enough to ask. Or you still want to go first? If you're not first, you're last. Thinking. Tool wielder. Polearm master. Hey, Joe. Same page, same brain cell. Actor. Oh no. Yeah, I like that one. Yep. Actor's pretty good. Mobile? Maybe. Heavy armor master? Because you have to have protection. Dungeon Delver. Bonk everybody. Okay, so what do we need to prepare for now? If I can get 232 XP, we could level up as soon as we beat up Raphael. I could kill more goblins. We'll get a rest as soon as we attempt to change regions. So I guess that makes the most sense to me. I can Staff of Arcane Blessing Eldritch Blast from the rafters, I guess. There's a couple of goblins that do have Hold Person in that room, and I want to be aware of them. I have several elixirs of Bloodlust. I don't think I need to elixir up, though. Okay, so let's Infernal Robe. I think I need the Absolute Sport Ward. Want to be small again? Durable. Are you?
In for for a
What
surprise.
did grab the trader drop? Oh, the guy I knocked out disappeared, I guess. Yeah. No gloves of archery. I have an extra copy of, light armor now, but that's fine.
Interesting.
No, it's not random what they drop. But I'm coping. Big magic initiate druid for that thorn whip.
Indubitably.
Left some throwables up here. Ooh, many target arrows? Hello? Thank you. Save? That's an excellent idea. Class gets enlarge, reduce. Dwergar can cast enlarge that they don't even have to concentrate on once per long rest. So like, all I'm saying is that unspoken Dwergar Riz is not without additional benefits. Realized it wasn't concentration. Yeah, it's really good.
I applaud your taste. Certainly. Shabby workmanship. Strong push and this wall comes.
Dark vision. There. Like what? Sounds very redacted. Oh, it looks good. It looks good. That's the goat right there. I can't use it. I can't use it. My sub expire? Oh no, it's just you must have just uploaded that in the last 5 hours, right? I don't fire shield yet. Do I? I do. 2 minutes ago? Ah, yeah, that's why I can't see it in OBS. Heal. You fucking heal. See you trying to. Don't do it. I don't want you to do that. Be short, have good angle on that hinge. Felt successful.
Unseen and unsightly. You've got the wrong man for this.
Go, here. Thank you. There we go. What's it doing?
My turn.
First by carefully considering his next move. Air surface doing its job. Just have to make sure to throw you off instead of hitting you. Down to do this. Let's actually just get you out. Burning should get you in called a weak range. Oh, unless it low rolls. Had enough movement to get up here though. That's good. So 7 turns on Fire Shield. Yeah, Torture Spike is just not really willing to do anything. Relatable.
These mortals be.
Should have expected that.
Mistra Rill.
Come up here and hit me. Good old person. That works. It was amusing. Fellow armor of Agathis Enjoyer. Now my hex is strength, so my strength is hexed. So pushing him is gonna be unreliable now. Favorite Pokemon you ever told me? I don't know if I have a favorite.
Swords meet sorcery.
I have difficulty picking favorites in like anything ever. To move him. Caustic Brine creates an explosion when fire contacts it, so I threw it so that the surface was in contact with some existing fire. Demand knockback. Do the same thing with grease. Quagsire? It's up there. But coincidental. Numble's cool.
I don't fancy their jouncers.
I didn't get XP from that? Scammed. Wanted a style.
While the iron is hot.
Nice one.
Of course.
Psyduck every day, all day. Especially after Pokemon Concierge, I'm also a Psyduck enjoyer. Vaporeon. Oh wait, so you're allowed to make the Vaporeon jokes, but other people can't? Hmm. Pokemon Concierge. It's a Netflix series. It's actually very cute and fun. If you haven't watched it, it's little shorts. It's a CGI animation series. It is getting a second season. Looking forward to it. It's good? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. These guys still locked in place here, maybe.
Not this again. My pleasure.
That's real stop motion. Yeah, thank you. That's significantly cooler. I knew that, but I forgot that. Yeah, thank you. I especially appreciate corrections on, like, cool shit that I like. Because I want other people to like it. It's a cool show. Go watch it. Go watch it. Also, stomach is making alarming noises. I don't really want to aggro Duraxlin yet, so hopefully I won't. Also, behind the scenes videos of them shooting, it's extra cute to see the movements individually. Oh, I love that. Not a good hit rate. Was frame promise on either. Hitting was more than I expected.
Onward.
That was a choice. Oh, fuck me. I didn't want that. That wasn't the plan. I'm far enough, I could probably leash them with distance. But do I want to do that? Duraxon using up his throwables is good. These spiders are only like 10 XP each, I don't care if they die. I went for the Omega high ground. Alright, I need to change up my kit now. I won't have my fire shield available for Juraxlin. Do I have an expeditious retreat scroll? I don't think I do. I don't have it prepared either. I like that Booyog dead. Suppose I can do that and then drink a jump potion. Don't want to burn spell slots. How's your AC? Bad. Living was not ideal. Break LOS. It might still be fine. First shovel right now. Go downstairs. Was not planning on a straight fight with Juraxlin right now. Hexed. Is that why? Product, yeah. The crit too, man. Spider could live like one more full round somehow. That would be ideal. Need to change elixirs. Let's go Bloodlust. Getting Blade Ward up now would be good. What else can I do to improve my situation? I can throw a jump potion at myself. I want the mobility. Did it heal the spider? No. They can do damage faster than I can heal it. Max damage on the Eldritch Blast, almost max on the Hex. A very unlucky spider. Okay, he's dashing, which means he's getting to me. Juraxlin has a very, very high movement. He'll be able to dash to me and Repulsor next turn unless I move, like, a lot. I could try to get him into the pit for some fall damage. It's very unlikely to work. Hey, it worked. Sick. The web there stopped the warrior from taking fall damage. That's acceptable though. Still a good turn. This buys me another turn where I can use my bonus action for something. I don't hate the idea of a simple toxin. Let's get that on my crossbows. And we'll continue to make them chase me. At the end of Act 2 right now, as the Merkle fight always makes me so nervous. It's one of the harder fights in the game. It's a big climactic boss. Has a lot of effects that are going to require specific counters. It's Merkle's a noteworthy fight. Did he not do anything? Okay, that guy just exited combat. He got too far, I guess. Do they not know they can climb up? I guess they don't know how to climb up. Well, that's a very big deal. Now repeat the Void Bolt play. Got you, but that's still fine. Take a shot at you. Poison, whatever. If I can reduce it down to a 1v1 with me and Droraxon, I'm even willing to go down there and tank him. With crit immunity, he can't kill me in one turn. He can hurt me, he can't kill me. Feather ball. I think you're just running at me, to be honest.
Shall be done. As you wish.
Bloodlust. Back up a bit to get an angle on you. Do I go just back up here, actually? No, I'll just throw something. I have to throw it back up a bit. Break line of sight. Movement. Now is where I decide whether I want to Rage or Blade Ward. If I go for Piercing Shot, and it's only 50%. If I were to hit that and stick the Gaping Wounds, then my retaliation effects would be doing a lot more damage to him. Probably unequip the shields to drop my AC at this point. I can make him wet so that Agathis does more damage to him. Yeah, I think I like that play. Okay, we're gonna put a bottle of water next to his feet. Magic missile. Put out the burning, but didn't make him wet. Okay, fine. Do that next turn. Rage. Now you hit me. Or I guess you miss. Sure. Dash. dashing, you're burning. He's raging. I'm not doing physical damage to him. Why did that not... Oh, right. I understand. I need to stop raging. I see. I can handle another turn. He had a dash. Saved, it's fine. Now I would cancel rage. And armor of Agathis. If he hits me, cool. If he doesn't, cool. Ouch. Fine. It's all going according to plan-ish. Reaction heals. Blade ward. Big heal. What elixir do I have on right now? Let's see if he's willing to attack me at all right now. He is. I don't have a retaliation available because I have no spell slots. I can't use my arcane recovery charge in combat. Need to change elixirs so that I can change it back to a spell slot 1 and recast Agathis that way. Heroism would have been perfect here, but I'm not prepared. I don't want to waste a strength. I guess we go fire resistance right now, because it's something. Another random luck. Good luck. So I need to change my elixir again, but I also need to heal. Why do we have raspberries? They've won. Spell slot elixir. That's me arcane ward as well. Ooh, that's a big miss. He's down to 14. I have advantage. A crit for 4 damage. He's dazed though. I can reposition. Okay, made my ward. We wanted to run around.
Another parasite. Collect it.
That's fun.
It might be useful.
I had to juggle a lot of things there. I enjoyed that immensely. Start backlash.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get back to max. Hatched up. Pushing on.
What a rage, get your arcane ward. Get some sort of weird thing with your baseline arcane ward charges that you get at the start of every day after resting. You get those whenever your conditions change in a lot of weird ways. Rage seems to be a consistent one. If I don't have any arcane ward when I rage, I get my baseline, which at level 2 of wizard is 2. Cause sleight of hand disadvantage wearing graceful cloth of cat's grace buff. Suddenly in combat lag, don't have advantage sleight of hand. Rest and travel is still happening everywhere I try stealing. Are you heavily encumbered? I'm not carrying anything. Check your buff bar. Maybe something informative there. Unbelievable. What?
If I must. Adventure awaits.
First strike with advantage. I get 6. Second time 6 again. Third time a 5. Yeah. Pickle dice dots. In there. I was trying to do some shit, but okay. hell should you do? Get you out of there. Probably won't get an action this turn because I was trying to dash. It is my bonus action at least. That's fine. And of course I lost click heals anyway. Messed up. This one does work in Ketheric. There's a lot of undead enemies it doesn't work on. Ketheric, Merkel, Cazador. Possibly more. I would assume it doesn't work against undead in general when using Resonant Stone. Not high enough for fall damage, apparently.
Outflank, outsmart.
Two? Nice crit. I like you going up there. Oh boy. Darwin's protection, not carrying the key, or in the Underdark. Sorry, I've just broken something. I've had that buff stick at weird times, yeah. I've seen that before. Change how surprise works in that fight used to trigger the scene talking into sacrificing himself straight to fight. Only if you are not at an angle where Ketheric is able to talk to you. I get a surprise round every time I do the fight.
Checkmate.
Evasion, why not? That was arduous.
All right.
Not intend to fight Duraxlin right now. Glad we got it done, but resources were tight. I wanted to fire shield style on him. May as well clear out the rest of the goblins now, I suppose. Just the ones over there. Scrying eye.
All hatched up.
Pushing on. Brawl low. Let's go. I venture forth.
Close to some very nice power spikes. Act 2 gear. Iron Vine shields is going to be a big one. Gives you a damage retort as long as you have the shield equipped and your main hand weapon has Shillelagh on it. So at that point, we will need to figure out how to get Shillelagh in the build. I maybe will be able to take that from my feet. Level 4 Barbarian. How loud is your fucking music, man? There's a car going by. Wasn't proficient with the shield? Ah, yeah, that'll do it. I want to save this guy if I can, but I need to ask Perception to notice it's trapped. I think I forgot about this guy in my last playthrough. I don't think I ever came back.
A trap. Worse than I thought.
That's good.
You've got the wrong man for this.
Hands off my tongue, you bloody bird. Pledge to the absolute arsenal. Hold on. What in the ruddy hells is an aspersion?
Let's like libel, as in, oh, smash your face if you go casting aspersions.
It was supposed to do something there. Did not do that thing.
Don't get too close.
So if the game's gonna try to scam me, I'll scam it back.
Onward. No honor among sneaks. Yes. Such a long way down. Yes.
I want to void bulb these guys off because it seems stylish, and I've enjoyed using void bulbs here. Like that.
Indeed.
I try to kill this guy with Agatha's damage. Maybe Eldritch Blast the archer. Trouble, man. Make it easier for you. Go. Only rolled a 13 with advantage. Now we put on Gloves of Thievery. Light armor +2. Gave me my Arcane Ward. I'm gonna throw water at myself because I want fire resistance in case this trap goes off.
If I don't get my beauty tent.
It'll be fine. I'll use inspo back too. I didn't have to.
I don't think this
Did
is
I not pick up
strictly
the key?
legal.
Just roll the exact result you need. It's easy.
Thanks for...
If I must.
You're welcome, man. And thank you for the XP. I mean, I said thank you for the XP. Why are you being a dick about it? I have no actions.
Right.
I think the one with the key is down there, actually, in the spider pit. That makes sense. And then we got the front door crew, but I don't need to worry about them right now. Yeah, it's Goblin Camp full cleared. 1200 XP to go. We'll get that from Raphael. I can de-summon Shovel. I go to camp. There's one thing I need first. Do I need it?
With ease. Easy enough.
Okay, so now I need to temporarily respec.
Not this one. For a mere pittance, as...
The Barbarian. I guess now's where I can start entertaining the 8 decks. What do I immediately gain from that, though? I guess I could go down to 8 strength. That just gets me non-negative wisdom. That's like, fine, I guess. So I could go 12 strength with a Raj Potion. I'll be base 14. I don't want to dump decks yet. This is fine. Should be doing this in front of vendors to check their new loot, but what I have here. Silence. We'll be level 6 before even hitting the mountain pass, thanks to the Grim XP. It's not normally XP I have at this point. Pretty cool. We're not going to get the Elminster XP injection as Gale. Like, you can kill Elminster as solo Gale, but you run over. You don't immediately see the consequences of it, but you will soft lock your game.
That's cute.
Hopefully Tara's not standing anywhere that causes issues here, definitely.
Yes, yes.
Tara did not like that.
Unseen and unsightly.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Unmatchable weapon, so the damage is low. Take a while.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Royal sharpness.
On my way. It's a gnome's life for me.
You are unable to speak.
Gnomes have faster animations.
You are unable to speak.
Peltons.
You are unable to speak.
Hey, this isn't the first time Raphael has produced a puddle too quickly after
You are unable to
a phallic object was involved.
You are unable to speak.
It's canon.
You are unable to speak.
Raphael is a one-pump chump that bottoms for himself.
You are unable
Canon.
to speak.
I did not make that up. The game tells you. It's real dialogue.
You are unable to speak. 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 You are unable to speak.
Bring it up every time you see him. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You are unable to speak.
Because I think it's a testament to how effective the character is and how good the actor is. That, like, even knowing that information, he still functions well as a villain. Like, on some level, I still respect him.
You are unable to speak.
Despite that level of vanity and just, like,
You are unable to
knowing an embarrassing thing that he doesn't want you to know. Like, it's just an effective character.
You are unable to speak.
Effective,
You are unable to speak.
I'm not always down bad. All that negative rizz, he's still top tier? Absolutely. See, Dan gets it.
You are unable to speak. 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 You are unable to speak.
Yeah, interesting that Tara
You are unable to speak.
did not like me placing the silence bubble down. Something to keep in mind, I suppose, when doing this.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
The lesson teaches yourself worth and personality, not how your performance in bed.
unable to
Wholesome.
speak.
I like that. I like that lesson. That's a good life lesson.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable
Hey,
to
we are
speak.
wholesome.
You
No
are
degenerates
unable to
here.
speak.
Oh, this again.
You are unable to
How many
speak.
times have you just stumbled into me doing this to this guy?
You are
Control.
unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Is at least the third.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Not even gonna use this armor. Counterintuitive with the build. The AC is too high. It's just for the XP.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Wonder if Tara's just permanently gone now. I feel like I've pissed her off quite a bit.
Well met. I am
Pleasure.
Butcher.
I'm Gale. Come.
There. Middle of some. It
Nice
might
decor.
just.
Fill your plate. Free food.
Am I a friend? Potentially. If I could fix it all. Hope.
Pleasure. I'm Gale. Come. Yeah. Yeah. You kill him here, knock him out, and loot him. He can't die. Raphael cannot die before Act 3. A couple NPCs that are just ironclad. Either through you never being in a room with them, or them having things in place to ensure that you cannot kill them.
With haste.
Brawl low. Ill-gotten gains are still gains. Almost worth the subterfuge. Your wish is my regret. I don't like that I'm so good at this. Dost thou require a new ally? That is where I was. As the
Forgot to get that XP from that line. In line with feeding lore and dying outside the house, yeah. Mizora is supposed to be the same, however, there are workarounds. You can kill Mizora. Drop anything good besides XP? No, and I think she's only 1 XP as well, Dan. Grab a feather false roll. Yeah, disguise self, why not? Familiar magics. Same as a rat. One false life, it's competing with Agathis. Guess I'll take those. And that's my 2 wizard levels. Now we go Warlock. Great Old One. Armor of Agathis. Hellish Rebuke. Alright, I don't want Hex yet. Yeah, I don't want Hex yet. Soon. Not yet. Eldritch Blast and Friends. I'm really tempted to take a second use of Mage Hand, but I'll go with Friends. This is more versatility. I'll go second level of Barbarian for Reckless Attack. Now I can either take my second level of Warlock for Invocations and Hex, and another Warlock spell slot, or I can take my Wild Magic subclass. I think I want to take the Wild Magic subclass. Or do I? Do I wait? How fast can I hit level 7? We're gonna take the Warlock level first. Because having an entire extra spell slot to work with is a very big deal. Arms of Hadar is a spell I want to use more. So Armor of Shadows would let me fill my ward out of combat by just casting this free mage armor a bunch of times. The Devil Sight solves my dark vision problem. Repelling Blast gives me some good area control options, but I don't think I need that. So it's between Agonizing Blast, be significant, or Shadows. I think for Merkel, what I'm going to end up doing is we're going to Daredevil Gloves Eldritch Blast him, just in melee range, while tanking him. So I think Agonizing Blast would be conducive to that. There will be at least a respec between now and then. We'll go Armor of Shadows for now. Agonizing Blast later. Unless, Agonizing Blast will help me clean up Shadows. I first could access Shadow for Slings. I have enough ways to retain my ward. We'll do this. Yeah. Character level 7 will be my 3rd level in Barbarian, which means character level 8 instead of 2nd feat the way most builds get there is it'll be my 1st feat. 3 specs aside. Yeah, whole extra spell slot from that warlock level. Too valuable. Check my prepared spells. Yeah, I like protection from evil and good there. I want shield. I guess deciding whether things hit me or not. There's certain things I wouldn't want to hit me, like ranged attackers. Yeah, I'll put Featherfall down for now. Reactions, ask. Cantrips in a neat little row. The other spells I want to scribe. Save, it's been a minute. It's been a while. Scribe Animal Friendship. Interestingly. I'll learn Burning Hands. Doesn't hurt. No magic missile already. One of the levels to learn the other things yet. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about situation now. All the spare, light armor, the lyre.
Let's go. Curiosity must be satisfied.
And I have full inspiration. Excellent. On guidance amulet. We're almost at Act 2, my favorite content. I don't really want to cast this with the Warlock spell slot, but I don't have a choice right now. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll wait. Now let me the bar again. It goes there. It goes there. This goes there. Couple of the week. I don't have musical proficiency because I forbore. That's a little annoying, but it'll be fine. Multi-class Wizlocked, Agonizing Blast still use Charisma? Yes. Yes, it does. I do still have positive intelligence for the purpose of having more spells prepared. But yeah, my spellcasting modifier is Charisma right now. Barbarian's a Charisma class, so it started on that, and then it changed to Int for me assigning Wizard, then it changed back to Charisma for me assigning Warlock. Anything I cast from the Wizard slots is still off of Int, but anything I do that does not specifically use my class, or that is from my Warlock kit is Charisma. Even if it wasn't, Agonizing Blast is a feature that specifically looks at charisma rather than being your spellcasting modifier. Really excited for this build to pop off even more. Having 5 spell slots feels so good. This is Exploration XP that I don't know how to avoid, but hitting it at 6 rather than 5 is slightly better than my usual.
You know, look over there. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Ooh. Just roll well. Do I actually want to buy the boots? Afraid to discover a use for these boots she sells.
Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you
Can stack momentum out of combat with cantrip use on these. Yeah, I want that.
Happy up.
Did not get the mats to make the Colossus elixir, did I? Scroll.
I can't use this at the moment. No. Quite the workout to get this moving. Must have been ages since someone last used it.
Get some ward. So let's get some drip. It barely changed any. Okay. Well, I tried. Fashion is not on the menu. Still haven't scienced out non-bomb method for these doorway gifts that I'm confident in. Someone's gotta remind me about that, like, between playthroughs. Guaranteed second level spell slot elixir here is quite nice. Tempted to use that right now, but I'll wait. Had 5 bombs, that's enough. I'm gonna holy water. 4, I prefer to have more. Go back. Got a strength potion for shovel. 1, I will need to buy more of those too. Special delivery for some gift.
The cowards.
Just hurry this along.
Need to go get more. This is the only place in the game that we still do anything like this in optimal XP strats. And I'd like to make it 0 places where we do anything like this. And basically, the gist of it is there's a cutscene trigger here that if a player walks into it, you miss out on some potential XP. But if you send a summon, you could have them, say, move enough bombs to kill these cutscene exclusive NPCs before the game gets rid of them. Engaging them in combat normally does not work. They move independently of the turn order, and they ignore surface effects, and they move up very quickly.
Give me a moment! No! Please! If you just stop! No! Please! It hurts!
A little broken up there, but we got it. 5, 75, 225. Yep. Thank you, Shovel.
Certainly.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop
Em's telling me to stay away
nothing
from
to take
Githyanki
it
is why I
from you.
decided to bang a Githyanki. He'll do anything to spite the Emperor.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Sinister, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here.
Should maybe go get Holy Lance Helm.
Yes, why
Yeah, I
not?
suppose it makes sense to do that.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Most excellent.
There's a vigilance elixir I would also really like, but I don't really think I'm realistically willing to go down there. I don't risk missing out on very nice XP.
Consider it done.
I'll go in there. There's some scrolls we're gonna want later. We'll let that loot cook. Yo, wow. Okay. I'm proud of you, though. You cooked. Am I doing tomorrow? Day of the week tomorrow? Thursday? Tomorrow night I have obligation, but before the evening, nothing else. Free Friday though, probably.
Could be useful.
Stream tomorrow? I'll stream. I mean outside of stream.
By all means.
The dip that's in your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's.
This text is it. Or disregard this. It.
Obligations to be rescheduled? I mean, maybe, but sometimes I like obligations.
I expected no visitor. Report.
Everybody pausing.
Are you sure?
Kevin Quag pausing at me too.
I'd heard this plane was fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Nightbot ruining it. Okay, so Gloves of Dexterity would be an option for when I don't want my dex to be terrible. Mainly for initiative situations. I can always unequip them on the first turn. But it helps for lockpicking, helps for initiative. Defender Flail is more DR. Or AC too, so double-edged sword. And I can't Shillelagh it. Erethian's Wrath is the second finesse longsword, but I don't plan on taking rogue level, so I don't really care. It does have AoE, that's cool, but Daredevil Gloves for point blank Eldritch Blast is an attractive idea. Can't quite afford right now. Sell you a pouch. I got that for now.
On your way then.
Clear. Good command, Glenny.
I heard them.
This check makes me nervous. While we have this elixir active, I'm going to learn some second level spells that might be useful to me later. Not for now, I guess. I'll let that person too.
Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
There's a roll off. Oh, it's easy.
I hope.
Got to the crush with an open-handed monk solo. So boring though, I really feel the need as usual. Change build, any advice? You have not really gotten to the core gameplay loop of most builds at that point in the game.
Death
Andreas.
is the only mercy we deliver. But you
Like,
show
what level are you?
compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind.
5? Okay, yeah, you have not gotten to the core features of most builds. You have only just gotten extra attack. Monk punches get bigger damage dice as you level up. Their punches become magical for the purposes of bypassing things like non-magical resistance and immunity at level 6. You get a lot of subclass features as you continue to level. You get the option to multi-class to enhance certain areas of your gameplay. Like a common thing people do is they will take a rogue dip in 3 to 4 levels, usually 3, for the thief subclass to get an extra bonus action. An extra bonus action means you can, for example, Step of the Wind and Flurry of Blows in the same turn, or you can double Flurry of Blows for some incredible burst damage. That's something that comes online later. Spells and weapons that I can endure. Nothing stopping you from casting scrolls, nothing stopping you from swinging weapons that you're proficient with. Throwing weapons. Why aren't you?
He's so with a bit. I found his book. Part the.
Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackett's flesh.
I would change the Mono Warlock you recommended earlier. Sure, if you think that would be more fun. Ultimately, do what's fun. I do think, though, that if you are finding yourself dismissing a class's playstyle before you get the tools for the class's playstyle,
Brimming with magic.
that's something you might want to put an active effort into curbing now before you apply that to other classes. Like, level 5 is not enough to judge anything. From a build crafting perspective, you just don't have the kit. Everything plays, or a lot of things, I should say, play very samey before level 6 specifically. like level 6 is, like I said, magical strikes for monk. It's magical strikes for wild shape druids. It's thunderbolt strikes for tempest cleric. That one's one of my favorite features. That's a level 6 feature. It's extra attack for valor and swords bards. Yeah, necromancer wizard gets a huge upgrade at level 6. But I do also want to clarify, like, if you really aren't enjoying, you don't have to force yourself. It's a video game. Play for fun. Once we get the Zathis, Perilous Stakes is going to be saucy. Because I can Perilous Stakes somebody, reckless attack them to, capitalize on the damage, but also give them advantage on opportunity attacking me, and then they opportunity attack me and take a lot. Bionic Overload is also something I want. Let's get this going first. Get a familiar in. Didn't even consider pairing Perilous Stakes with Retaliation. It requires me getting someone's attitude up first, so that they're friendly to me, which is something I can use the Helldusk Armor for. You just give them the Helldusk Armor, and they're like, oh, we're buddies now.
Gladly.
We call that Cell-Dusk.
You're another part of the Orpheus tale. The which...
New horizons.
A parasite.
Not having Ring of Protection here
It
is
might be useful.
pain. Do a Helmet of Autonomy though, at least.
Vertical. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there, gawking?
I can't open the trade UI with you. So I guess no Perilous Stakes in this specific instance. That's fine though.
The air is ripe with magic.
Hopefully this doesn't go as bad as it potentially could. Let's start with this. Finding you is good. You have advantage. Perfect. That's the build. Something wrong with the idol quest? Yeah, I did things in a bad order. I stole the idol before Mole asked me to steal the idol, so I couldn't give it to her. But look at that. Got the hex damage on the Agathis, on the fire shield. Hit her for that much. This is why we're leaving this. No, I don't actually want to do the Zathis. I'm just remembering. I don't do the Zathis on this room. What am I doing? I don't do the Zathis because I specifically want Perilous Stakes and Psionic Overload to stay on main action. Already forgot that. So I guess that kill was just for you know, the love of the art. Party member do it for the XP. How much XP is it? I can always come back to this later, right?
With ease. $200, I think. Let's shoot somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I'll hold off, but I'll definitely come back to that. Don't want to go for Office Gith yet. I'm level 6, I could go get free action and do it. But I'm also fine waiting. Don't need this anymore. On my way.
And I don't need to dodge him.
Who there, Wanderer?
Monster?
The very same Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road.
And ask.
Nor did I was bid to spare night. Lead the way.
Suspense.
Then I can rest these Marv. Yes. You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. As you must find.
At the cost of Mistress Good Graces, martyrdom.
Remember who she is, Gale. Whatever she. With that, it is like and even fell.
So get that off my bar immediately. Elminster actually speaks between the lines a lot there. Like, the way I'm interpreting it, at least. He is saying as much as he can without saying, I do not agree with this. She's wrong for this. Find another way. And I think that's cool. He sucks for not pushing back more, but unlike Mystra, Elminster actually does have Gale's best interest at heart, which is good for him, I guess.
With silver tongue.
Yeah, game over ability. They just put it on your bar too. Crazy. Almost feels like malicious compliance in some way. Oh yeah, I'll go talk to him personally for sure. Yeah, yeah. Better him than anyone else in that situation. I think I switched to... I don't have a strength elixir. Miscalculation. That is a miscalculation. I have Bloodlust, though. I was gonna use Shining Staver of Skulls, but I'll just use Bloodlust. EP tired, need some sleep. Have a good one. Don't let the 45 crits bite you. Do my best, Sora. You get some good rest. Thanks for being here.
Grab.
It's a gnome's life for me.
Nice crit. We take those. Gale's existence is threatening the very weave of the world now. From that standpoint, at least understand her way of thinking, get rid of the absolute and card sweep once with one guy really worth more. But that's not what it's threatening. What Gale's existence is threatening is Mystra's power. She doesn't want any competition for the mantle of deity of magic. And Gale can use the orb in conjunction with the crown to ascend. Mystra does not care about the effect on the realms. She might care about potential effects on the weave because she is the weave, but she does not care about the effects on the realm. You can tell this with some of her dialogue in relation to the crown. She doesn't want the crown destroyed, she wants it. She just does not want to lose her position. And you can also tell with, this may have changed when they introduced the camp epilogues. I don't know if this is still intact, but at least pre-patch 5, if you decided to ascend as Avatar Gale, basically you had 3 options there. You could either comply with Mystra, give her the crown, stay immortal, or you could ascend and say you challenge her for her title. You do that, she kills you on the spot. Or you can ascend and say you're gonna be a god, but you're gonna be like better than her, and she's like, okay, whatever, and does nothing. It's not about Gale ascending even, it's about challenging her. Mystra is extremely selfish. Mystra notoriously is a neutral entity in a lot of situations. There are entities in D&D lore that go against her rules for the weave. She doesn't want to put herself at risk, so she lets them continue breaking the rules. Good or evil doesn't matter to her as much as long as she's fine. She is extremely selfish.
With haste.
I think I need this dialogue option, but...
Yeah, we're boss.
Your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern? This is not Her Majesty's will.
Barbarian, go now.
You can't. If it.
As the sound.
My.
Only time I died on the spot first time talking to Black Oath.
This lantern only lights the way when I am. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? You're well.
Darling,
Have our Shadow Curse protection now.
of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing.
Let's go get the extra spell slot. After defeating any of the Thorns, you'll be given a dialogue option. You can either get on Mystra's good side with an Until Long Rest buff, or you can just get a permanent level 3 spell slot.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows. Stop! Who's there?
Name's Gale, who are you?
You.
Time to fight or die. And I'm very low in the turn order, that's not great. I do like them being grouped here for holy water use. As long as they don't provoke too many opportunity attacks. I forgot to cast See Invis. I forgot to see if I had a See Invis roll. What are you doing? Okay, sure, man. That's 3 damage. You chose me because my AC is low. I guess that works out. So here's what I want to do. Speed pot. Hopefully this works out the way I want it to. You're not burning, you're fine. Weapon's not magical, this probably won't do enough to get all the weak range. Let's go for it anyway. Hit me. Unfortunate. Do you hit me? You don't have a reaction. Hardest I've seen Caro in a while. Come on, Lysandra. Don't provoke an opportunity attack. Megan, don't provoke an opportunity attack. Hit Caro. Or mix it. Either works. She's gonna provoke. Oh, no, she stood there. Rare smart play from Megan. Excellent. I don't have my Agathis anymore. Anything wouldn't have helped. Correct that. There's a miss. Oh, wouldn't you? Still hellish rebuke. This is very unfortunate. It's actually real fucked up. Hey Luke, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Arrow, wait. We lost me. Stop killing my XP. Don't know what you're doing yet. Alright, I'll be lethargic next turn. Move out of the shadow curse, man. Thank you.
Well done. Keep your torch high. Remember.
Okay, so Megan's the most important one to survive there, because there's a lot of money tied to that. If you bring her Jonas's blade, you get a bunch of money, which she somehow doesn't have on her. So if she dies, just get fucked, I guess. Also, now I don't get the XP for killing Megan later. But it's fine. It'll be fine. Maybe. I will have to work hard to hit level 11 on this run. Purple. Take some planning. No idea, played this game a lot. Same. Yeah, there's lots of hidden things. I'm learning new things every day too. That yet. A lot of hard resets. I thought Resonance Stone works in Merkle, put all my money in that tactic. Found I killed him solo. Sorry, and hey, congrats. Yeah, Resonance Stone does not work.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Getting by Merkle solo on her is always an achievement. Well done.
Is that a barrier to keep the shadows at bay?
Not a good game, real. I'm Gale, and I find myself only moderately pleased to meet you.
Ever so sorry to hear that. You should never have come here, true soul.
Yep.
What in the hells is that? Tell me. Then settle it.
God's blood, this is heavy.
So recent camp supplies from Tally.
My pleasure.
Aye.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Just roll 31, why don't you?
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Cloak of Protection increases my AC, which means there's a lot of situations where I'm going to want other things. I need a container to give her, actually. I can't leave yet. There's...
See any movement out there?
will. Not as long as we can put up a fight.
Alright. Awkward.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Not Dirge, so getting rid of Strange Ox immediately is not on the table. Go Tiefling because Floric is mad at Dragonborn. Karlak at home. Stage info over there.
Right here.
May as well do this now, actually.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
I don't need the inspiration point, but I will take the XP.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie.
What? The Thescan moves, dirt and tragedy, my friend. You never know what you might see.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Yeah, there's 3 Flaming Fists that are only in here while Floric is.
Sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best, and then he shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do.
I actually don't have enough strength right now. I need a strength elixir.
I don't even know if he'll ever recover.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Check it out. We've gone legitimate.
Went into
and
this
Maul put
very
me in
underprepared.
charge. What do you need?
I want that. Vitality, please have strength pots. I might not be able to get the bonus fists. I can't lift them.
God's blood.
Stock up while you can.
Minus
Hell,
XP.
I brought enough to see us through.
Oh. So this is minus 270. Gross.
Surely there's a
Maybe
spell
destroying
for this
chests.
sort of thing.
Finish them. The patience for this one. What do I want from Damon's inventory right now? Nothing much, but I will get some Halbus crafted.
And if you find it,
Need anything?
We can get the gloves with the piece in the Mason's Guild.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
I wonder if Lysandra has anything to say if Megan's dead about Jonas' sword. Probably not. Let's have a chit chat anyway.
Thank you.
Yeah, no.
Who are you?
Annoying. And I didn't plan around my elixirs well, so can't get the fists in here. Floric and those 3 fists will be gone the next time we're here.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Connection hiccup just now. Why did my bit rate drop a bit? It's weird. Sure, it's been asked, Netheries or Blast and Netherbrain count as a clear and playing as Gale. In Act 3, yes. In Act 2, no. Questions are welcome, so Patriots. Don't need to worry about if someone's asked it before.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
A lot of good stuff here. I will almost certainly need to buy Thieves' Tools in this run. Because I'm not going to be able to lockpick much effectively. Shield of Devotion may be okay on this run, but if I'm doing Ironbind, I guess Shield of Devotion would be something I could use when I'm not doing Ironbind, though it does get my AC up, which I don't love. But I am giving them advantage on attack rolls against me, so works out somewhere in the middle. It's that Rippling Force Mail, I don't think I've seen it before. It's a heavy armor, where when you receive damage, physical damage, you get stacks of Force Conduit. And Force Conduit is stacking damage reduction to physical damage. If you get damaged successfully when you have 5 or more stacks, it causes a force damage explosion and clears your stacks. But it allows you to be extraordinarily tanky. But it impedes rage. Yeah, it's not going to be useful in this build. I also don't have the proficiency for it, so I wouldn't be using it on this build. But it is very good for playing the game in general.
But it can take a beating. It'll need to.
Probably go into the Gauntlet of Shar early on this run, because I want the necrotic resist.
As you wish.
Good for walking one's own spike growth. You can maintain concentration. Hey, if you can reduce the damage to 0, you don't even have to roll concentration. Damage. I just crit it. Throw it off a roof somewhere. Once we get to Moonrise, I get Ring of Free Action for Mirage. Hopefully it passed the history check, because I have positive int. Shouldn't be too hard. Get back. 2 spell slots, I love that, that's so useful. That, short rest.
Lovely little pick me up.
Recovery, back up to 4 spell slots. You gonna say the thing? Anyone gonna say it? No? I'm so disappointed.
They put up a struggle. In vain.
Yeah, it's technically the most corpse positive to make sure at least one tiefling makes it here so that this cultist is also here. And I can't believe I used the phrase technically the most corpse positive. This game is making me do questionable things. I don't like who I am when I XP optimize. And resource optimize. I didn't like that sentence at all.
On it. Something over there.
Such a Dr. Manhattan moment. I need to go get more raspberries soon too. I only have one, and they're very nice for emergency healing.
Stuff's ancient. Abandoned to the elements for a long time, I'd say.
Keeping that chest store corpses in? No. There is one thing I need to make a chest barricade for, and that is, breaking the whole last light situation so that we can kill Dame Aelin without anyone in last light except for Isabel dying. And that requires chest barricades, so I do need to pick some of these up. Also, locked chests that I pick up are for me to break later, because I don't have good lock picking, or the patience for lock picking. So that's why I pick those up, but the unlocked ones are for other purposes. Gold. We're gonna go for Garen up right away. I want the money, and I want the spell slot.
All passing trade would have paid their way. Once.
require?
I require good.
The best.
You can pass my gold. All that you may pass the river, but first you
Warlocks have advantage here. Gold. It's the best.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I
Foundation.
collect the toll. I collect
friends.
the gold.
I'll use inspo here. Oh.
But no.
Not only do I get all of this gold now, all of this gold, this is also where the Iron Vine shield is. That's a critical part of the build once I get Shillelagh. And interacting with Garangoth's corpse will give me this scale origin thing. I'll do that now. Only using one inspo there was nice. I expected to have to use 2 or 3.
Corpse is saturated with darkness, flesh and bone corrupted by a dense concentration of shadow weave. Sharan magic, summoned from beyond the weave's boundaries, beyond Mystra's control. Left alone, its corruption will leak and spread.
This is one of the reasons why Gale
You
Origin is so
could
powerful.
nullify it, preventing such harm as Mystra would want. Or you could absorb it, tasting Shah's forbidden magic for yourself.
My camera's on its way out. Just having trouble focusing lately. Assume the Shadow Weave. Assuming the Shadow Weave gives you a permanent separate spell slot.
Mystra's light, there is now only darkness. Is this the Shadow Weave's presence? Or a darkness within you from the beginning, waiting to be
The
called?
alternative is just advantage on concentration saving throws until long rest, I think. No, it's there's 2 different things. There's 2 different Mishra related until long rest buffs. The advantage on concentration saving throws is if you refuse to make the Shadow Lantern. The one for this is something like you don't take damage from elemental damage unless it's above a certain number. It's something like actually useful, but it's only until long rest. So that's what this spell slot here is. Should be until death instead of long rest. I agree. Now I should be able to, when I have a 3rd level spell slot elixir, I can scribe spells and learn them to put in my wizard slot. And I should be able to cast those, even without having that elixir active, off of my shadow spell slot. With that Unbreaks Taurus, shit's dialogue, I have to get that slot. Ooh, maybe. Connection con save is good, not too OP, so many sources are available. Exactly. It is a good buff, but it's not an uncommon one. Oh, and I should mention again, optimal Garangoth is actually to give her, I think it's like 6,000 gold or something, 5 or 6,000, And then kill her anyway in combat. Gets you maximum rewards. Ain't nobody got time for that. The way Mistra's the worst. Yeah. I'm in Mr. L. Now I need to be really careful not to aggro Karnus. I have crit protection, so he can't one-shot me, but he can still one-turn me. Do I want to bring the Helldusk armor with me to Seldusk the Paladin front door immediately? I kind of do. Too much of a rock the boat option right now. Not feeling confident in that.
No honor among snakes. Quite.
Here's where having the adamantine shield would be nice, and maybe we go back and rectify not having it. I could go get the ice fight robes, which give you a
We're close.
cast of 3rd level armor of
it.
Agathis, but only as long as you keep the item
absolute.
equipped. So if I want crit protection with that,
Power
I need to use the shield. I guess I could use the helmet and then just not be able to cast spells.
They're locked up in the cult's fortress.
Sounds like this might be your best chance.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
I'll burn this spell here. So I can get 2 by going into Balthazar's secret room.
No.
Hello.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Featherfall is the news. I don't have a darkness scroll. I guess I can pickpocket that in your inventory later if I really want to.
You'll find Z'rell in the...
Okay, so if you killed Elminster or didn't talk to Elminster, when you walk up the stairs here, as soon as you hit the door, you die instantly. Gale dies. So that's the consequence of trying to get Elminster's XP if you are Gale. And it doesn't even game over you. It just puts you in camp, and you're just a corpse. So if you don't have anyone in the party to revive you, that's it. However, in group play, someone can revive you, and then it's just fine. As long as you're Avatar Gale. Companion Gale will still leave after Act 2, in that instance.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Here's Minty. She made new clothes.
We are each of us threads in her design.
One's inside, dead afterwards. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're referring to.
I have told thee a taste.
Demo version's over? Yeah, it kind of feels that way.
Should you be interested, with one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you.
Among the many crimes.
So let me adjust my offer. Please, I have a proposal. Welcome back, true soul.
Yeah, we succeeded the history check, so everyone we bring to her, we get money from. Also, we get 15 attitude with Raj for that. That's nice. Working charge, maybe okay here. It would help Hellish Rebuke damage. It's not nothing. I can't afford to give you a container right now because I need to give that to Lantarf. Underskin Cloak could be okay here too. But Flesh Melter is definitely the ideal.
Come back.
If Gale explodes, the inhabitants of Moonrise Tower is dead. If Gale explodes, then like everything near him for several dozen, possibly 100 miles is just dead. It's like a nuke type situation. Nobody really gets out.
Certainly.
But if you explode on top of the brand in Act 3, it's like smaller for some plot reason.
Bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
I mean, in game after you revive him. I mean, no, he doesn't explode. He'll just leave. If Gale is unable to talk to Elminster, if non-Avatar Gale is unable to talk to Elminster, at any point before you try to enter Act 3, he will just leave the party. Off screen. In the interlude between Acts 2 and 3. Or if you talk to him, he'll tell you he's leaving, but... Imagine talking to NPCs. Imagine talking to people IRL. That's seems stressful. This post brought to you by anxiety. Can't imagine I'm not that creative. Did I not grab the head of the sphere? Thought I did. Did I not go to the Owlbear Cave? Thought I did. I don't remember. We'll find out. That's Nermis, sir. Hyros for people with bad internet. But I had really bad internet until recently. I still didn't IRL. Not too far off of fording Drake Throat Glaive. But wait, what do I even need Drake Throat Glaive for on this run? I don't really. That feels weird.
And on.
Oh yeah, see, I haven't even updated that command. Frontier now. They're better. Just have been so far. Buff your dollar Amaris knives later. I hate you. Don't remind me, man. We don't want to talk to Lantarv yet. I need to refill my inspirations, so...
Consider it done.
Need to try to break into Balthazar's room. Hopefully I have enough thieves tools for this.
Let's explore. I don't think this is strictly legal.
Having bonuses that take advantage here. Just get the desired outcome, chat. It's that easy. Like, honestly. Like, could you imagine not getting the roll? I can't relate to such behavior. I only ever get the roll. You're real for that.
Good find. It's another Githyanki disc. Another tale of the Githyanki's lost prince?
Still haven't tested, but apparently you can put Nier's head in this.
So, the powers could be turned against him.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpole.
Mystra forbids the use of such.
Mystra can forbid these nuts. I want to summon. There's another inspo in this act that I don't have to fight for. I mean, I could talk to Lantarg with 3 inspos. Not that unreasonable. Do it.
If you have coin, the Absolute needs warrant. Prove it! Who's singing your name?
That's the Gale specific one. You don't get advantage on that. Barbarian, no songs, just screams. 8+8 minimum. 10 minimum. Yeah, let's go with the wizard.
Matt, want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
No Karlach to bring here for the free soul coins. Because we never found Karlach. I assume she's on the farm. I can use Slicing Short Sword with Reckless Attack to always inflict bleeding. That's kind of interesting. I have Boal's Benediction, so I'd get advantage on future attack rolls against them, but I don't... I do actually like that. Once my strength situation's resolved, I can maybe even run Dex Gloves on that. Yeah, sure, I can mix myself. We'll buy it. Oh, there's a bunch of things I want to buy. It's gonna be a while before we save Minthara, because I'm gonna want the tools to deal with the questioners very easily, and maybe I also deal with the scrying eyes ahead of time, maybe. It's gonna be a bit.
slaughter.
What? I could go for the Lincella thing, but I think I'd rather have 4 inspo for that, considering it's a wisdom check, and oh, I have 8 wisdom. Could wait until after I have Mark of the Shifter for that. Improves chances a little bit. We won't have the Necromancy of Thay helping there, notably. So I'll be destroying the book for the XP this run. I have good int, so Malice Thorm isn't that big of a deal. Though I don't get the rogue check too. I have backlash, so even if it comes to a fight, it's not a massive deal, but I guess there's no reason for me not to go get the necrotic resistance from the Gauntlet of Shar before I do much else. I can have my pick of int or charisma checks on it. Warlocks can do a charisma check. I'll do whichever I have better bonuses for. I'll have to pick a lock there, because I don't want to destroy the door to the cloaker hallway. In case I need to use that as an escape route versus either Balthazar group or the cloaker itself. Is it a Sage inspo walking into the Gauntlet of Shar the first time? I know it is for a couple backgrounds. To go to the Kuotoa, deal with them. It'll be XP, and I can grab Flesh Melter Cloak from that vicinity as well. There's enough XP on the table. I think we can get pretty close to 7 without doing anything super risky.
Mason's Guild. Nobody's done any stonework here in a while.
Look, Gorilla. Gorilla follows you throughout the whole game. That's the only Act 2 appearance she has that I know of. But you, like, directly interact with Raphael in this act. So, makes sense. Like, you can see her a couple places in Act 1, here a couple places in Act 3. Neat detail. Stealing the Nox Scroll now, and then popping a second level spell elixir to learn it. Makes sense. I could use an Invis Pot to do it pretty safely. Though I should, to be absolutely safe... Ah, absolute, huh? I should go get Necrotic Resistance first. Even with the crit immunity, making this act a lot more safe than it normally is for me. We also get some ward. Rotten Food, plus Restoration.
Discourse.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me. That I think real hard and say some loud words. That still can't find him. Just till you find Mum. So
I've never actually tried to send Arabella to Last Light. Does it work?
I was raised better than this.
Great initiative game. Well done.
Rook to queen 6. What's that?
That does no damage. Fine, we locked it. Surely it's not high DC. Yeah, it's manageable. I'll just get the roll.
Let's have a peek inside. This will come in handy.
Succeed, yeah.
Quite exhausted. A night's sleep would do me wonders.
8 hours already? Man. Game's too fun. I have no sense of time playing it at all.
Bodies upon bodies, long left to rot. Grim sight indeed.
How do I handle your gear? Your gear and I want to be friends this run? That's hugely XP negative. No. That later. Enjoyment nerf 1. You could easily add that feature. Hey, people ask for that all the time.
They dug, which he himself. I've grown quite fond of you.
It
It would be
for things
pointless
like,
of
I
me
wish
to
it
try
cost
to bar
more
you.
XP
If
in Act
chances
3, or I
are
wish things
many
gave
more
less
graves
XP.
than yours alone will soon
Or
be
they should nerf all the elixirs, or they should nerf this gear, or they should nerf that gear.
in
Now,
truth, it is
while it's true
carnage
that
incarnate.
nerfs are a part of
So
healthy
if you
game
meet
balance,
the devil of which I speak, kill it.
in many games,
Consider no other
in terms
course
of
action.
the impact on longevity, and not nerfing can lead to diminished longevity. Do we think Baldur's Gate 3 has a longevity problem?
That's curious.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that it does. There's a book somewhere that I have only remembered to get on like one recent playthrough. The Sage and stuff. I don't remember where it is, or what the name of it is. So, occasionally if you see me fixating on a book in a weird way. Why is there a 3rd level elixir in there? That was just a 3rd level spell slot elixir, which I actually really wanted. Thank you, video game. Okay. Like, exactly what I wanted when I wasn't prepared for it. Nerves the loot tables. Yeah, Nightbot says buffed. Sorry, Dan.
If I must.
Are they struggling to take out my mage hand? Are they for real right now? There's no way these enemies are that ass. Gonna get a turn? My mage hand actually got a turn. It's fucked up.
May it please, Mistress. Such a long way down.
Turn this shit off. Great frost. What crate I can stand on here? No.
Onward.
Nice low roll. 54. I have no investment into this Ray of Frost. Just, you know, ball and crit.
You've got the wrong man for this.
Go get XP. The AI on these fish wasn't always this broken. I don't think. I mean, if it was, I wasn't weaponizing it to this degree. They did some sort of change, and now they don't really aggro unless you get very close to them. A lot of shadow cursed enemies don't really react if you're outside of the range they can perceive. Amusingly, shadows themselves are not subject to this. Shadows will, like, look for you. But things that were alive and became shadow cursed, nope, they just don't care.
As you wish. Step by step.
But I hear it's more like shadow lobotomized. Got him.
Yes, yes. Forthwith.
Yeah, the one inside, right outside after the mage hand. Yeah, alright, we're good. Equip that. I just picked it up. Thought I equipped it.
me curious.
Grab some more rotten food while we're here. Sister Lidwin, the nurse tending to Arabella's parents' corpses, sells an infinite supply of rotten food. So we'll probably be going there very frequently. This rotten food is a great utility item, especially on this run. Oh yeah, the Shadow Curse plants round up. Yeah.
Could be interesting.
Vigilance looks in there, it's quite nice. Arsonist oil? It's usually trash. I guess in this build, I could use Arsonist oil to allow me to still do wet on an enemy for double Agathis damage, but then if I have to use like the fire variant of Fire Shield, that'll be neutral instead of resisted. I guess that's what I could use it for. Actually, it doesn't sound bad. Apply it to my main hand weapon when I'm reckless attacking. And if I'm using Hellish Rebuke as well, that adds up. Alright. Cinnamon toast. Sorry if you can't unhear that. Flesh Melter Cloak, my beloved, it's here. Finally have a cloak. It actually does something.
What have we here?
Let's cloak easy. Fucking Dollar Amaris. Why, Mia? Why? Why? I could have lived my whole life not knowing. Goddamn blue. Yeah, fair enough.
Sure of that purpose.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out
That is also the best line.
Symbol I spy.
There's a bunch of lines that are really good, that are all simultaneously the best line. That one's on the list.
The right tools for the wrong trade.
Minthara. It's just so, like, the delivery. Whether you are. Actor was playing a character and they ate. I used that correctly, right? 8.
These bone arrangements reek of dark magic afoot. Necromancy, I'll wager.
PG-3 voice actors found out to be obscenely good at their job, challenge impossible. Yeah, it's just the fact that it's still like I still notice it this many hours in. Actively notice it. not something that's blended into the background. Testament to how much talent went into this.
This tomb lies open and empty. Did anyone say undead? Mine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Pressure plate.
Ah, that's the safest spot I was thinking of.
That disc will lead somewhere, I'll wager.
I guess I can go for Malestorm now. I'll go down here first. Hopefully this isn't also an inspo. Oh, this is exploration XP, isn't it? I should have waited. Should have waited until 7 to come down here.
This can only be the work of Shah worshippers. One with the wind.
I'm nowhere close to being out of energy. This is bad. It's been 8.5 hours. I told myself I wasn't going to go super long every day this week.
Follow my voice.
Hell of a breeze down here.
The trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
You know, regarding food, I was operating under, like, hey, I still have leftovers. Just remembered I ate those leftovers last night. I'll have to cook them.
Shall be done.
Please remember to play longer than you told yourself you should play. That's a great idea. I'm gonna do that.
Quite. Mine for the taking.
What are you gonna have for dinner? That's an excellent question.
Robes will get dirty.
Nuggies? I don't have nuggies. I think I have to buy food. Whichever way we do this, but...
Ready. Forthwith.
Be fine.
A deep, ancient contempt wells within you. To steal a boon from these upstart gods would only be right.
Barely got that. I won't have favorable beginnings on this next time. This weird thing that they've made before, express feelings of hunger. It's called something like... How do I pronounce that? I don't believe it. That's not a thing.
Most excellent.
Rhymes with Jod. With Jod. Anyone have a GIF of GIF peanut butter? Like one of those animated GIFs of GIF. IRL psychic damage. Oh, yep, Felicia too. Okay, I'm embarrassed for me.
forward. You are no sister. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and...
How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Okay, final lesson. Let's go friends. Easy.
A treatment I'll be eager to sign up for.
He's a sore loser.
Very well.
Gale's your kick clipping through. Gale's been doing some extra squats and the game isn't prepared.
As you wish.
Yeah, gonna be my workout inspo. It's working on me. Strong believer of Gale's cake. Many naysayers, but they're wrong. Like, there's no way his strength score is actually correct, because, like, he looks like this. You know? Like, I don't know. I think Larian went overboard making everyone fucking hot. Carlax pants? Yeah. I know Gale could cook. Not only can he cook, he's got a whole bakery. Cooker? It's hard to work out an ultimate crave cake. Oh yeah, the crate with this amulet was full of things that were up people's ass. I'm not kidding. The note explains that. With haste. So yes, you find an amulet named Char's Temptation that canonically at one point or another was up someone's ass. Because of that, I like to imagine that most of the gear was up someone's ass at some point.
Venture forth.
It makes everything funnier. Go for Thisbald. Haven't killed Boulette yet, though. We did kill Grim. Burning Pipe was up someone's ass. How do you think it came out? It returned. Idiot. I need the club. Carrying too much, I need the club. In what way? Sideways. I don't have the strength to throw people at the docks yet. Going to the oubliette, I suppose. Could use that. I'll do that, yeah. So I have this. Now, I can learn third level spells. Learn Lightning Bolt and Fireball. Learning Haste would be cool too, but I'm unlikely to take advantage of that. Glyph of Warding, maybe? Curse, definitely. Let's buy more from Robugla.
Where do you hail from, brother?
Guess I could go for Lincella.
In Dissarin Valley. And the dreams came.
Without Shapeshifter's Boom, though?
The
This economy?
absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I'll get a little XP talking to Lae'zel, just I don't want to trigger certain dialogue. I haven't finished the crush yet. She was there with me.
Ever at your service.
Haste to learn. Spirit Touch would be okay, I guess. Made Dead. I'd like to learn that. Warding. That'll probably be fine.
An honor.
It's slut shaming Gale. It's very rude, isn't it?
Folk ought to be more.
Gold? I require gold. I always forget to get my gold back from Garangoth. I guess that works out nicely. It means I'm a little more frugal, unintentionally. But it's just me being stupid, working out nicely.
To stand this close to her power.
Ever at your service.
Guess Bestow Curse is an option too, but I have Hex, so thank you. Arrows. I need some of those.
And on.
Right, I'm abjuration, so learning abjuration spells is very cheap. That's cool. Right, Jake? Let's go deal with the hook horse. Do I want to do that yet? You have holy water. Let's deal with the rolling thing.
A word.
Ever at your service.
Probably don't ever sell holy water, do you? I could go check tally, I suppose.
An honor.
I'll go to the bathroom first. BRB. Okay, be back. I had a thought,
Pray with me while we wait.
and then it was gone.
I'm not worthy. I know.
There's a thing I was gonna do. I don't remember what that thing was. That's failed the Lincella check. Come back. Thank you. Did you quag, Chad?
The Chosen's blood.
Often have thoughts it hurts. Yeah, I don't like it.
Now, that is the gift the absolute. What would you like him to do?
You feel...
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Just get the roll, man.
Like...
No?
Another parasite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
These friends. I'm gonna kill them too. Just... Yeah.
Yes, yes.
With the double movement.
Step to it.
You have high dex. like that. Good boy, Barnabas. I don't know about good boy. Hey, Fellowship Youth.
Oh, yes.
In for a surprise?
Stella. Since we're not going Zathis on this build. And wait, if I shillelagh a weapon, it would then be draining whatever the shillelagh is attacking off of. If I take Magic Initiate Druid, that should mean I get a Charisma shillelagh. I'd almost rather drain Wisdom, though. Because Mortal Reminder is a Wisdom save. I don't know how useful Ability Drain is here. I guess if I offhand shot to drain Dex, I lower their AC. It'll help me lower Spellcaster's accuracy. Not Spellcaster, excuse me. Archer's accuracy, too. Shield of Thralls for buffing allies, though. Let's go with that first.
Could be useful.
Talk about the DLC, because the VA for Egon. I have heard that. No DLC spoilers. I am slowly playing Elden Ring. I know there's people in chat who've not gotten around to that DLC yet. Probably don't want details. But yes, I'm familiar with that one. I've heard the audio. It's become a copy pasta. It's great. Curse you, Vale. Yeah, that's great. Curse you, Gale. I get it. Knew you would. See, through the power of my guidance, understanding all manner of jokes is possible. Lorik's gone. Didn't kill the bonus fists.
Let us confer.
That version of guidance press 1 towards the Vatican.
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Carl and Leo are taking him by dead for all I know. You.
Roland always has that Gust of Wind scroll. No, it's a different spell every time, I think. I don't remember him having Gust of Wind before. I swear it was something else last time. I don't remember what, though, so I could be mistaken.
Of course. At the ready. Sol Invictus. Acte Virtu.
Do not have good initiative. Don't kill Roland. Roland might die. I forgot about my initiative problem. Fuck me, dude. Because my light is on my melee weapon. Moon Lantern. Nice 2 damage. Thank you, Roland. Contributing. Don't get close. Roland, you fucking idiot!
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Does this seem right coming from Gale? Pathetic wizard, of course you needed saving.
I don't care about me, you empty-headed Luddite! Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow
here we go.
fiends and in need of rescue!
A good wizard knows when to ask for guidance and help.
But what good? I failed.
Okay, I'm healing this guy because he's giving me anxiety. He's got his torch out. Okay. Fucking hell, Roland. Bro was just like, hey, I'm not threatened enough. Isabel showed me this one trick. She told me doctors would hate me. I should just get the roll. We were using up the bad luck. Making up for all the passes earlier? Yeah, something like that. Oh, there we go. How you doing, Cheap Avenger? Well, I predicted that I would have to buy Thieves' Tools, and it looks like that's coming to pass.
Alright.
Well, yourself? I can't complain. Nice chill day. Enjoying the build crafting in this room. We've learned a lot today. And a big learning day is always a good day in my book. don't have the strength to dunk this crowd yet. Unless I picked up a strength elixir I didn't notice in the last 30 minutes. I did not.
Stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day.
I want the tadpole and the XP in that barrel. It can wait. Turns out learning's a good thing or something. Something like that. I can throw the scrying eyes, I suppose.
Oh, with glee. Robes will get dirty. The path less traveled.
This is intentional fall damage.
That's curious.
Two ward. Roland has planar binding. Yeah, that's... yeah. So Roland just has a random scroll. Good to know. I wonder. More minor illusion uses. If you want reapply hex, just cast minor illusion. And then hex it.
All patched up. Pushing on. Your desire, adventure awaits.
So I'll want to... oh, I should get the create water staff from Aaron, actually. That would be big. Use that as an opener. I'll want to hex Hook Horror and Psionic Overload. And then I'll want to make it wet, too. I guess I could do that on the following round with a crossbow shot. Yeah. And elixirs here. I guess advantage and concentration. It's not too hard to get these. Yeah. Yeah. Want that.
It's a gnome's life for me.
Bubbles invisible, bubbles not, enemies notice that. Nope. But a quirk is if one of your bubbles pops, put you in like the combat, even if I'm not detected, because like I did something to them.
If I must. Immediately.
Hey, Nunu. How's stream going? It's going well, Crypto. Going well, we're about to hit level 7.
Death is but a word away.
Or Blade Ward. I want a sign of Overlord here.
Good. Again.
I had to go for shovel, but it makes sense. Hit me? Rude. Want you to be what? That's some good shit. Yeah, fire resistance now, but it's fine. Advantage. Finish you with Hellish Rebuke. Working out beautifully. Look at all that damage on that offhand shot. You're having a blast? I am. Finally lost my X. Oh, I was back to neutral because of the bleeding. Makes sense. It's no longer concentrating. Rage. I get my arcane ward by raging, because of course I do. Rolled 5 with advantage. This is fun. This is so cool.
That way.
Getting angry is an abjuration spell, apparently. Getting the Warden's Amulet will be nice, because, and between both my amulets I can restore 4 spell slots. Of course, now we're in Act 2. We have coffee as an option.
The colony must be close. That must be where the
And Ward
tadpoles are
Amulet's
coming
probably
from.
better used for restoring a temporary 3rd or 4th level spell slot. But that's fine. It's fine. Let's get displacement repulsor. I agree with that. yeah, it was well, we compensated, and now I'm back to getting Grimforged not late. In fact, we do it earlier now than I've ever done it before. Thanks to some of the science done by Mark the Power Hour. Now we do Grim early. I take the hit on a couple of Exploration XP spots in exchange for getting crit immunity at level 5. I could do it at level 4 even, but level 5. And we learned. I ate a crit for 45 damage, and I'm like, okay, well, let's remove that possibility. Cool build strategy again. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Was it that your guardian is a manifestation of your tadpole talking to you for release for the change of the Emperor? I believe so. Crit.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may...
I get a little XP by talking to Lae'zel now. She's right here.
My pleasure.
Shah's wants more writings. This is more than a fable. It's an affront. As a child, if Elemen remains any.
It's 95
Mine
XP
for the
there.
taking.
If it was Barb, how are you?
It's just positive. You can trust me on that.
What can I do for 44 XP right now? Guess we could go to Thizzabald. I have to sneak past Karnas and crew. We'll build Nightbot. Too bad Quag didn't think of it. For real. That Quag guy sucks. Or he died to Abdurak. How many people do you know have died to Abdurak? What a shitter. Got a Ring of Protection, that would be nice here. Let's go buy Cloak of Protection, I guess. That's impressive, Isquis.
There's more where that came from.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
Most mandatory of all the bosses,
You're
exactly.
all right,
Remember
Jahir?
File saying Azorpius
You're
for
all
that
right
scene where
by
Shadowheart
me?
invades your camp, try to kill you. Didn't make it to the game. Oh, that's interesting. Like the original plans for Aelin are also cool.
Tick.
You're gonna die, be original about it. Definitely die to Abdurak. Get to bring Heliopods to the ritual. Can you actually die there? I've never risked it, but like, I'm curious.
A distillery. Wonder if any tickles survived.
With the original finale for Isabel, it sounds so cool. No. Tell me more.
My pleasure.
here. So. Of course, I roll abysmally. Sure. Not sure how reverb or indirect effect works. Ah, you're gonna have to be more specific.
Now tell me the story. A fable.
Let's take the reward one, I guess. I could do friends, but then I'd want to not break my concentration on it. Alright, friends, and we can't switch now.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, confuse, astound me.
I'm just rolling horribly. Like, with all these roll above a 6. Thank you. Fuck.
You'll bet.
Tell me of foes fell.
I'll use the grim one.
Vanquished. Beast.
Forgot what the fellow repaired them.
Question, make your query.
Each.
Oh, the shit show. Don't roll. Fuck off. Okay, I don't need the ledger. I guess I'll just toss the guy.
Good find.
Theory is the indirect effect applied by me on icy surface cause boosts or reverb to give them status. Well, yeah, you're applying a condition to them. Your ice surface applied difficult terrain. Like, just roll good with extra steps. Like, I had minimum plus 10 bonuses to the Constitution, and it was like, hey, did you want a 5 and a 3 with advantage? Like, alright, fuck you too. Okay, we leveled up. Laid word also applies to allied in the boots? No, the boots are when you apply a condition to a hostile creature. And you can't blade ward anyone except yourself, anyway, so. Wild magic barb. Warding bond? No, because they're not a hostile creature. I caused the damage for 6 damage status and the boots of reverb don't work. Explain that one. Fair enough. I wasn't supposed to hit level 7. Alright, we have a problem now. We have a problem. I just remembered a thing. Barbarian, you don't want to do self-same at level 7 or later. I should have gone and done that sooner. Fine. Maybe be fine. I can't get a surprise round on my copy now. Yeah. And it'll beat me in initiative. Unless I pop Vigilance or use Sentinel Shield. I got reverb through me. Because they did... So, whoever was warding the other one is technically doing damage. So, if you're using something that can apply a condition when you do damage, or if you are using something that applies reverb when you do certain elements of damage, you are damaging them. Like, for example, if I have Warding Bond on Minthara, and Minthara has Ring of Callous Glow on, right? When Minthara gets hit, she damages me. I take radiant damage because it was her damage. Warding Bond kind of not worth it? Absolutely not true. Absolutely not true. Warding Bond is incredibly worth it. You just need to do a little bit of work to reap those benefits. So Warding Bond gives the person you use it on +1 to all saves, +1 AC, and resistance to everything. Now, because they resist everything, the damage incoming to them is cut in half. And you are taking damage when that happens. But because it's indirect, if you also have resistances, the damage you're taking is quartered. Kind of not worth you doing like spamming health pots. If you have to spam health pots, then you didn't prepare. You can quarter the damage by making sure that you both resist the type that's incoming. And then you could also have damage reduction. So if, let's say, person with the Warding Bond on them had a 10 damage instance of fire damage sent at them. Resists, cut it to 5. Then it goes through to you. Your resists will cut it again. So at that point, you need, what, 3 damage reduction to take nothing? And you can accomplish that through lots of armor pieces, through Arcane Ward, through Heavy Armor Master. I think there are more fun things to play around. Sure, there's certainly more fun things to play around, but it's not because it's not worth it. It's because it can kind of trivialize the game. It's almost too worth it. But no, Warding Bond is absolutely worth it. And I'm not referring to can't cast Warding Bond. That's a little too cheesy for my liking, so I don't do it. I did it on one Tactician playthrough a while ago and was like, never again. But Warding Bond is real strong. Think of it as having a universal resistance elixir and an additional ring of protection active at all times. That's what it is.
More stuff? No.
No concentration, no duration. Look how finicky
Let's have a
hitbox on this chest is. For a month, maybe new experiments and stuff. Ah, no, that wasn't me. You had it in you. So next level will be a feat. And this is the point where I could take... I suppose for this level, it would actually make the most sense if I restructured things and I took one cleric or one druid, so I could get access to Shillelagh and then I could start doing Ironvine shield stuff right away. Then I would drop that level at character level 8 so that I can take Magic Initiate Druid to get it that way instead. Then at character level 9, I get extra attack. I'm kind of down to see what this looks like. I should check vendors first. Check all the vendors first.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by
Ponder
me.
Elemental, yeah. Yeah, Tally's got stuff. Fuck, Tally, calm down. I don't have money. What are you doing to me? What is this? barely afford that. You're alright going without Isabel's blessing. You're alright by me. Have you got a death wish?
Take care now.
There's a fireball scroll in there.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care.
Don't risk your honor run. You're alright by me.
Watching us.
No point talk to the demons. Check Mattis. Check the Moonrise vendors. I do have the heavy armors, I can tell. I haven't sold those yet, I forgot.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put
If you
me
jiggling,
in
you be
charge.
jiggling. So
What do
true,
you need?
Gage. How are you? Good to see you.
Pleasure. Don't be shy. Have a gander.
Am I fitting in? You sure are. Your existence now has value because you are acting like other people are. It didn't before. I know. We're all equally worthless. Always want to be exactly like everyone else and have no sense of self-identity. It sounds so good. I'm glad I thought of that since we're fundamentally the same person. And nothing at all sets us apart. It all sounds good. Cheesed burger. How thoroughly was the burger cheesed?
Yes.
You would be cheesing though?
She gives them to you fully formed. You hear her?
With many hearts. The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest.
Those fitting in requires me to smile in public. Too tough for me. I had to relearn smiling at people in public. Because, like, for a long time, I'd be masked at all times. I still usually mask, but there are times that I don't. But now people can see this part of my face again, so, like... Improve my social skills. This masking make me appear dubious to everyone. That's life. Socialization is complex. You're doing a good job here.
Slaughter well.
Wear a mask partially keep my face covered. Wear it for a bunch of reasons. One, you know, immunocompromised. Good with immunocompromised people. So, anytime I think there's any amount of, you know,
My brothers had the dreams too.
multiple people, I mask up. Two, in the cold months, it's nice having a warmer face. And three, I don't have to remember to smile at people.
Ever at your service.
Practical reasons. All of them. I hear socialization is what's wrong with me. The internet has broken you. You are doing a bad job. You have been ruined. Everyone learn from this example. I guess having some fire shield scrolls makes sense.
An honor.
Floric Raphael School of Socializing.
Be nice to know what we're shipping.
Store vendor stuff in the bag, you steal later, just keep it buy later. It's for me to buy later. Back down to 2 inspos. We can get another one by opening up the Sharan Sanctuary. But I have 2 fights to clear before that, and we get another one from the book in the morgue. There's another book somewhere in the Shadow Curse lands, but I don't know where it is. Gotta figure that one out. Check Barrage again. I can get more money off of Barrage by bringing companions. I should do all that. Get the strength pot. We'll eventually bring Minthara, so we'll have Elven Elegance. We'll have 2 this run, provided I successfully save Minthara. 2 books in the morgue for Sage. Ooh, what's the second one?
Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight.
Almost pleasant traveling. All right. So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a...
And he's yours to command. Good. Can't you talk some...
Because there's something wrong with... What a day.
Should you be interested, with 1 drop...
Can't afford to stay idle.
Should you be interested,
It does look
with
good.
1 drop...
Surgeon notes, the perception check room, and the journal on the desk, and the arcane charge room. Ah, the journal on the desk, that's the one I don't get.
Indolence breeds madness.
Should you be interested, with 1 drop...
Excellent choice.
Garage have a basic NPC face. I have a basic NPC face. I'm okay with that. I don't know, Crypto.
I wasn't expecting it, if you're sure. Fine.
I hear you did the deed. How was your little romp?
You know what I meant?
But you're not here to gossip. It's...
Talking about the party with Lae'zel? Yeah, that's what Astarian's talking about.
Are you sure?
Certainly. The gods. She can already feel her one of those mindless blobs. I always knew what my future held.
Another alpha clone in the graveyard
And
in
I
Act
know
2.
I chose right.
In Act 2? I know about the one in Act 3.
Can I touch your face?
No.
Right, no Gale because I'm Gale.
You're no fun.
No.
Eventually we'll bring Minthara. No.
Welcome back.
Defender of the people.
Should you be interested, with 1 drop...
Quite ready for you.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
come back.
No.
A friendly consultation. Well, lucky for us, we've got a nap. Are you sure?
Okay, I got that plus strength now. Don't want to go into the throne room yet, because that'll start the sequence where I need to deal with Minthara. Also, I want to clear out the roof before doing that. This is where I mess around with respecing. I'm gonna go this way. I think I do it. I think we go to 8 decks now.
May it please, Mistra.
Time.
Thou hast now a bosom companion.
Yeah, bosom companion.
Dost thou require as the
Chat, say something nice to your bosom companion. Black looks hot today. Hot like temperature? Cause she's fire? I think you're the first person to make that joke. I'm proud of you. Get it? Yeah, I get it. The mix of classes is gonna get weird again. Also, Tara's gone. Yeah, Tara's just gone. I just realized. Well, game thinks Tara's dead, I guess. It wasn't worth it. I wonder Carla got ahead of herself. You're wrong for that one. Stop taking Tempest Cleric levels, Quag. Stop doing it. You don't need to do. Why is it so good? You need to go nature. I reflexively... I need to do nature. We'll take animal handling proficiency, sure. Why did Tara dip? Well, I knocked her out at the beginning, and she did a crime response when I put silence on Raphael, and then never came back. She wanted us in the science zone. She freaked out from me placing it, and then she ran through it. It was a whole thing. for work on the brain? I think so. I doubt it. Also, I would never even consider wasting an action on that. There. What are you looking to gain from doing so? -1 from dexterity. My AC is high. Higher than I want it to be. We can make this work. Giving things advantage on hitting me should offset this a bit. Wait, let's fix my bar.
Before. Are you, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Can I touch your face?
No.
You're
Great Lambo, there's the best barbarian in the house. Mm-hmm. Okay. Once we get Callous Glow, the setup will be mostly what I want it to be. Situational Dex Gloves use still on the table here. I guess Gloves of Belligerent Skies make sense in the glove slot too. Daredevil gloves, I definitely want. So maybe we go to the Crush and do a little bit of shopping. -1 initiative isn't my favorite thing. A robotic eye can sleep, I believe a brain can laugh. Fair enough. I got spell slots back from that respec. Neat, I guess. Didn't get my Shadow Weave one, but it's not unexpected. Oh, let's do some science.
Dead, neither alive.
I'm gonna go back to Crushilic, and I'm gonna see if Pearl of Power restores Shadow spell slot. My understanding is that it doesn't, but we're gonna just check anyway. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's fully its own beast. Confirming what we already know. So from Jira.
Up for debate.
Stuff.
Back so soon?
Could buy the Gloves of Dexterity. I'm not really super in a rush for Drake Throw in this run. These completely solve my initiative issues. Whenever I want to actually have good decks for the initiative modifier, I put these on. Unequipping's a free action, so I can just unequip them immediately to tank my AC if I want to. Daredevil Gloves for point blank. Eldritch Blast are also attractive, but I suppose those can wait.
Go on then.
So I need the Adamantine Shield if I want to make use of the Ice Bite Robe. They need an additional source of crit protection. Although, I guess, does nature give heavy armor proficiency, actually? It does. Huh. So I could use Grimskull Helm now. I can't rage. Well, I can rage. I just don't get any benefits of raging while I have heavy armor on. But I guess I could get crit immunity from that slot now, too. Which does free up a few options. Maybe we do keep the Nature Cleric level. Now I can do this. Go down to 16 AC. Still have crit immunity. I don't have the DR from that anymore, but that honestly helps me more reliably activate Flesh Melter. And this means that this slot is open for whatever I might need it for. I can do Ice Bite Robe. Oh, it goes way down now, actually. Yeah. 11 feels good. Do something like Daredevil here. Yeah, let's kill the Myconid colony. How am I doing today? I'm doing well, Jesters. I'm firmly down a theory crafting rabbit hole. Tell because it's been almost 10 hours of being live. If I'm live longer than like 8 hours, I'm fixated on something. And yeah, we're here. It's just
immediately
a sphere of interactions and build crafting I really enjoy. Like weaponizing bad dexterity is kind of fun. Sell the returning pike now too. I have Rage Impede with Grimskull Helm. Wait, why don't I? You're right, I don't. Why don't I? Huh. Well, that's a very big deal. I should have the Rage Impeded condition. I don't. Hey, it's Tara. She still won't talk to me. It doesn't count for Heavy Armor Master. Yeah, I've tested it for that. But, that's a really big deal. Because, yeah, now this is absolutely what I'm just gonna wear. Right, Karlak? Oh, sorry. Right, Karlak? I'm that way when I get a new game. Used to play 18, 24 hours straight sometimes. Yeah. Some games I pull 24. So like when I first started playing the Outer Worlds, I did a 24-hour. Just like played the game for 24 full hours straight. Obviously breaks to eat and bathroom and stuff, but did that for Borderlands 3 as well. I did like 20 hours for Wonderlands. few other games too. I was younger, yeah. As I've gotten older, I can't really do much of that anymore either. It's been years. Speed to reply. Some minty space too. It's weird that this effect is once per short rest. It's very weird. They probably did that so that it would nerf her against you.
Very well. Perhaps Ammonium is right. I should get a mug.
Yeah, the fact that I don't have Rage impeded with Grimskull Helm actually completely changes my gearing plans. That frees up my chest armor slot for, like, whatever I want. I probably want to go get a copy of green Dark Justiciar armor. Is there any of that in Act 2? I know there's some in Grimforge. I suppose I could use the blue, but then I'd need Shield of Faith active for it.
Back for more.
We got Daredevil Gloves for melee Eldritch Blast. 2 beams, we got Agonizing Blast on it. I could Potent Robe here once we get that. That big Eldritch Blast damage going. I think it's all Grimforge. Okay. I can go over there. As long as I'm careful and I don't talk to anyone, it should be fine. Oh, dealing with Nier's situation wouldn't be super unreasonable with the level of power we have now. Hello, Captain. Yeah, everybody's still here. Cool.
Very well.
Gotta go get Blood Hell Dusclose from Damon. Could get the lightning charges shield, I guess.
Yes, why not?
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they...
I know I just cast Agathis, but like... Yeah, it's up to 14 AC. But I get this necrotic damage retort while I'm obscured. Until I get Callous Glow. This will be my ideal tanking option. Look at skeletons, you realize they're skeletons. Big if true. Hey, Kevin. Grace. Do with the skeletons, you realize they're poison geezers. Just about. That encumbered me. Like I said, a lot of backpacks now. Hey Zenwu. Unpleasant day. I'm having a great day. We're cooking. We are doing some advanced cooking. Fairly confident people haven't seen gear that looks like this before. Someone go, hey, 11 AC, that's optimal. 14 AC is pretty okay too. I guess I get colder just from that robe too, that's nice. Not broadly useful, but not awful. Some grind there. Before that I put that. I need to loot the rest of these right now. Fix my customs. Cleric subclass you got on Gale. Currently Nature Cleric. I specifically wanted Shillelagh. Is the only reason I have it.
Violence isn't top.
Hit me. Hitting me. Yeah, do that, do that. Exactly like that. Though, yeah, that's only with a level 2 ag at this. It's also without Psionic Overload active. Yeah, my armor didn't proc either. Did it? No, didn't. Grove's still catching strays. They're just getting what they deserve. Got necrotic damage from staff, not acid. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot I was gonna check that too. Yeah, I got necrotic. Which I don't care about because I have Night Singer's Favor now. That fire shield available. I guess I could always throw an Alchemist Fire or something. Drake Throatglaive maybe. Maybe I would use for this then. I should be able to test this on rotten food actually. Nothing in the log. I already have fire resist from Skull Helm, but conditions necessary for Shadowheart to inoculate Baron Stop Persuasion as a Saloon Knight. So you need to have found the grave of her Sharan mentor in the graveyard, and then you need to have seen the graffiti that she did. And then after doing both of those things, you'll have a mark over her head and you talk to her, and there will be a conversation about the smells of the city. Those 3 things. And then you let her decide. When the moment comes. I don't want to get moonbeamed. I don't want to be gamered by a moonbeam. She's gonna do it anyway. I don't want her to. I understand that she's gonna. Do I have a radiant resist elixir? No, not yet. Don't want a good initiative here. No matter if you do Noble Stalk or not? No, it doesn't affect it. Forgot to shillelagh. That gave me necrotic resistance even though I already had it. Right, she dual wields. She has 7 HP and she's dead. She has 7 HP. But like, lol.
With silver tongue.
Undead too.
I don't know what we would have done without you. Of course.
Guess I don't need stuff anymore. May you can cast Create Water. Otherwise, game panel wants. I wouldn't say that at all, Mad Mac. Shadowheart's decision making depends on your bond with her, depends on how you want it to go. Ultimately, the player has control, but only in a meta sense, in like an in-universe sense. Shadowheart's own choices will be changed by her experiences. So there's no like, this is what the game wants you to do, because there's so many different branches. At least that's my opinion on it.
I think it's high time you all left.
Fuck you.
curiosity must be satisfied. A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind.
Perception into stay hot evil. It's because there's no route in place to change her character. So yeah. Second level Agathos. That maxes out my ward too. This feels really powerful already. Back here. Back here and fight me.
Our guests are finally gone.
Yes, bro. Happy to pick up. Come over here. Oh, in the shadows. That actually works. I only have 14 AC. I want a psionic overload. It still has.
Excellent.
I want to jump. Supposed to hit me. Bro, what are you... What... Why do you have disadvantage? Is that actually working on your attack rolls? Shouldn't be. That's not how ability checks work. But it seems that's how it's working. Can I reckless attack the air? Did that work? Doesn't look like it did. Hit me. Bro, you suck. How are you this bad? Bro's trash. Right, let me try this. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Okay. This is the combat log we were looking for. Ironbind is from my shield, Caustic Reprisal is from my cloak, Night Singer's Reply is from my armor, Armor of Agathos is my spell. I could also have Fire Shield here. I don't have that going. We could add lightning charges applying several times. Having Callous Glow applying simultaneously, I guess it's technically possible because I just need to be the one obscured and the enemy needs to be illuminated. So I can make that work too. Could have made him wet for double Agathis damage. If I use Fire Shield cold, that would also double. I could use Fire Shield and use Arsonist Oil on them. So they would lose their fire resistance from being wet. So that would do neutral, and the cold would still double. I wonder how bad Merkel will be. Then again, you're pumping out solid damage numbers. He resists cold, so I'll need to make him wet for it to be neutral. And then all the little numbers won't do much. Does he resist necrotic? I think he does. Like, it'll be less. The psychic damage, unless it low rolls, will go through. Yeah, acid damage, unless it low rolls, will go through. It will be depending on the cold. Or the fire. He doesn't resist fire at all, so... yeah, maybe that is an Arsonist Oil situation. Especially if I'm going to be clicking Hellish Rebuke at him, though I'm probably not. Merkel is going to be interesting. I do want to stand in front of Merkel and just tank him. That is not an efficient way of doing Merkel, but I want to do it. What elixir do I have right now? None. Get this back. If I go elixir of poison resistance here. Sparkler. Let's go for some spiders. It's been 10 hours. Fuck it.
Might as well.
It's too fun. Too many goals. I forgot to launch strider myself.
Since I'm around, I might as well. Not this again. Unseen and unsightly.
It's only 2 hours if you ignore the first 8. You know, that helps.
Striking distance.
Up. Hit me. Let's rebuke. Hit me. Ranged it. Want that to hit me. I guess having interesting things to do with my bonus action is awkward here. My accuracy is not great. Hit me. Mayday behind the cleric levels. I need Shillelagh. My shield. Is this Ironbind in the combat log? I require Shillelagh. Double miss. We love that. Triple. I would like a spell slot. Concentration. One. Yeah, I'm still even doing this much damage with lighting charges. Without having armor bag of this active. It's a bunch of ones, because I have negative wisdom modifier. Ironbind is minimum 1, but it's your wisdom modifier or 1, whichever is higher as the damage. Good damage riders. Coffee here? Coffee makes sense. The damage is written. I shouldn't go for the matriarch, but I put on the dex gloves because I do want my initiative to be better to begin with. I'll take them off. What am I going to concentrate on? Sunskin. Yeah. Sure. I don't need boots of speed. Reclaimer? What do I like for the boot slot here? I guess speedy light feet. I can find a window to dash. Seems difficult. I guess Boots' spot is kind of open-ish right now.
But my magic.
I'm sure.
Oh, I can't be poisoned because of my elixir right now. Another one of those? Alright. We'll struggle. Fire.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Poison. This is a terrible idea. That sounds like fun. Featherfall prep. There's my poison greater restoration. It was lesser restoration. Lesser restoration is an abjuration spell. Whenever you cast a leveled abjuration spell, you get arcane ward equal to the level of the spell. So I wanted to bring my ward from 2 to 4, so I did that. My concentration will be hex.
The coward's root. No honor among snakes.
Turn around.
Strike with precision. Oh, hell!
Not the initiative. Whip.
With ease.
Go here. X. Maybe not strength this time. Constitution.
Keep going.
But it got me. Arcane wards got me. Blade ward. Me. My concentration. That's annoying. I can re-up it. Well, it should be. Would I rather drink a speed pod though? I'd rather drink a speed pod here. My ward's down to 2. Let's go here. Firebomb. I think Burning Hands will hit that. And yeah, not bad. Sign. ads is good, it's more XP. This fits me. Puke. Hit a lightning charge burst now. So 2 turns of feather fall. Good rage. Makes a lot of sense. I'm going to... So, word off of that. Opportunity attack. Easy damage. Easy. Wow, that was cool. Still 1 turn of jump. That was pretty cool. She was hitting herself for quite a bit. This is also without fire shield, keep in mind. I didn't expect to be using Spell Sparkler, but with Hellish Rebuke it makes a lot of sense. Imagine you're having your brain and body eviscerated from touching some random guy. Excuse me while I get eviscerated by this guy. What else needs to be fought? Barn couple. Barn couple we can do. Switch to 2nd level. Heal up a bit. But I can be poisoned again. Nah, I guess that's on cooldown. Was I wearing the wrong amulet that whole fight? It might have been. I don't remember if I switched back. Yeah, that fills my ward. Cool. Yeah, I gotta think on boot slot here. I'm not making good use of it, and I should change that. That'll be a thonk for tomorrow. One more fight. Got the barn couple here. Once we get more Barbarian levels, we'll be able to restore spell slots. Hellish Rebuke spam is absolutely on the menu for this. Yeah, I do speak with animals. I didn't pull that dagger because Dex was not great for a while. Once I get Graceful Cloth, I'll go for it. Because then I could have 18 Dex and then advantage. Now there's a barb option to laugh at these two being bad at sex. Suppose I could do that.
Then a low moan.
What the hell are you doing?
Laughing at your puny running. Not intimidating enough.
Puny?
It's fine. I wanted to fight anyway. Let's hex you. Blade Ward. Put that. And we Hellish Rebuke. Your turn.
Get out! Out!
Are you missing me? 1 HP. Well. Yes, I got this. Crit fail on concentration. I don't need to waste a spell slot on that.
And a bugbear. Ah! Torrid tryst indeed.
Look at that combat log, man. It's so pretty. Bruco got himself hit an extra time because of Brute. I didn't even take damage from it because he low rolled. But it earned him another 11. I'm down in cold ass fashion. Hell yeah. I think the build's a success so far. Yeah, level 8 will be finally actually having wild magic subclass. We very briefly had it, but I decided I wanted Shillelagh more. Maybe we have a companion do Zathis for that XP, because I'm not going to do it. I want main action Psionic Overload on this build. Yeah, I gotta think of what I can do with my boot slot. It's, not really being utilized well at the moment. I guess boots of striding may be okay. I get a turn of momentum when I hex things. I'll give it some real thought. Why not bonus action Psionic Overload? Because then I couldn't Psionic Overload and Hex in the same turn. Or Psionic Overload and Rage. Also, why Psionic Overload? Because it applies to all of my damage retorts. So, Iron Vine, Caustic Reprisal, Nightsinger's Reply, Armor of Agathis, and Fire Shield all individually get Psionic Overload. Will Steep and Bliss be part of the build? Yes. So I could be hitting people for, I don't know, like 48 psychic damage. On top of everything else I'm doing. Per time they hit me. Yeah, cool stuff. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Long stream, 10.5 hours, but I feel real good about the progress we made, the science we got done. Let me see if anyone we know is doing BG3 this hour. There's definitely people doing BG3 stuff. Nobody on my follow list at the moment. That's okay. This means I don't have to stay and socialize and can immediately just go get food. But thank you everyone for being here. I'll be live tomorrow. More of this. This build's incredibly fun. And yeah, my dreams of ending stream at a reasonable hour are not alive for this week. Too fun. Game good. Have a good one, everyone. Spread good vibes, and you know the deal. I appreciate you immensely. Bye-bye.